Hi y'all, what's up y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat with they thumbs jack. Y'all know this an open panel, right? So y'all can know what I'm talking about. Jump on the live stream and let me know and let the world know what you think about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm down to hear a lot of people narratives and stories, what they mindset when they come to Kenneka Jenkins. Because it's still a lot to uncover. You know what I'm saying? It's still a lot. It's still a lot to uncover when it comes to this case. But keep this in mind. Everybody don't know everybody that was there that night. You see what I'm saying? It's a lot of people that's on the footage that need to be pointed out on the footage, because it's a lot of people that nobody never talked about. Nobody ain't trying to show these people on the footage. But hold on, y'all, let me see. Can I dawg, I can't even comment on my own chat. Hold on, y'all, because I ain't been on this website in a minute. So let me see how can I pull my chat up right quick. Oh, okay, cool. I got it now. I'm finna send a link, gang, so y'all can join in and stuff. And when y'all do that, right, I'm gonna be playing some videos of King Rob, cause a lot of that stuff King Rob was talking about, a lot of this stuff was true, but you just got to filter some of that stuff out. You know what I'm saying? You got to filter some of that stuff out, right? Cause cause this the way I'm looking at the whole situation here. Now, disclaimer: Fair Use Act, education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to their prospective owner, and we don't claim ownership. Now, everybody know and what we thought it was. Was she was sold to the organ people? Yes. Even it's the words slipped up out of Miss Teresa's mouth that shouldn't have. So she confirmed that. All right. So you see organ harvesting people on the footage. Yeah, I can see why a lot of people ain't go point out the organ harvesting people, because they don't know where to start and to look into. See, I done looked into Gift for Hope and all the other programs they linked up with. I know the whole organization. The organ harvesting people, look, the organ harvesting people is the council people. You know what I'm saying? With the groups and stuff like Gift for Hope, you know what I'm saying? All those groups and companies and business, they just disguise that so they can do some underground stuff. Miss Teresa, I believe Miss Teresa mama dead because cause it's showing she deceased. I don't know how true that is. I don't know how true that is. I ain't been on Miss Teresa page in a minute, so I wouldn't know. You know what I'm saying? Cause I really, you know what? Check this out. I want y'all to hear this right quick.
What's up, man? We got you. You caught red-handed, man. It ain't no way you could swindle out of this. And we got some more stuff we gonna drop on your head, cause I don't celebrate Christmas. I got all day. I got all.
The jig is up. The jig is up. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. The
Yeah,
jig is
look.
up.
Hey, when I
Popping.
worked at the hotel, when you talk about the
Sister.
shrining, the Shriners Hospital, check this
Niece.
out. When I
The
worked at
jig
the
is up.
hotel, I used to cater their events for them.
Jig is
They
up.
used to look, they used to rent the
Jig
ballrooms
is up.
out, the charity event, because
Skitty,
everybody
skitty.
finna come in there and get
Good day, Miss
awards.
Teresa. Hey, Rod, anything you want to add, my brother?
Hold on. Cause all they finna do is come in there. You finna see all the Shriners, the Masons. They finna come in there. They finna hand out rewards, tell successful stories about this child and that child. Then they got a sad story. They got some about this child. Then they got the family all involved. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you a whole lot about these children, these children hospital stuff. Cause there was our main people that we cater for. You know what I'm saying? Man, look, this what everybody need to know. The Freemasonry, this why Freemasonry is so involved in the kids. You want to know why? Because the Mafia, you know what I'm saying? The goats, that's Lucifer, you know what I'm saying? He want children. So guess what the Masons gonna do? They're gonna own hospitals and all this stuff for the kids, but in the public, you thinking like, man, this is a good thing they doing. And even though they do good things, they do good things just to do bad things. You know, but that Mason stuff run deep because all the badges, what the police were, them ain't number Masonic symbols and messages on the badge. Just say like when you see a badge, it's either a shield or a star. You know what I'm saying? A shield. Everybody seen the shield badge. Everybody know what the star badge look like. But then again, you don't know. You see the symbols plain as day. Just say if you watch somebody video about Freemasonry, they're gonna show you the same stars. But once you see it in real life, in the real image pinned on the person in front of it just don't register. You know what I'm saying? But it's all in your logos. You could look anything you drink. Look at the can. They got the symbols on the can. You know what I'm saying? They got symbols on the product, your food products, your clothes. They got all their logos here in the symbol. The logo is the symbol if you know how to look at the logo. It's like a cloud in the sky. You know how like when you just look at a cloud, everybody know that's a cloud, but you can actually see little images in the cloud and be like, "Ooh, they look like a lady walking a baby with a stroller." Man, they look like, you know what I'm saying, a Jesus face. You know, stuff like that. But check this out. Y'all want y'all to listen to this right quick.
I got something else for you. Yeah, you heard what I told you. The jig is up. The jig is up. Hold on. Got something else for y'all. Let me see. I'm just running through Chosen King 2. Let me find something right quick. I'm running through Chosen King 2.
Hi y'all, happy
Let me show
birthday,
y'all
boo.
something,
Shout
man. Let me
out
show
to
y'all
the
something.
birthday
All right,
gal
what's
in the
good, kings and
bed.
queens, man? We in the building.
Hold on, hold on. Hey, y'all. I wonder where this guy went. It's cool, though. They know we in the building. We do it for show.
Where is Kenneka Jenkins' body? I've been hearing different things about somebody. Somebody was like,
Tell me what y'all
"Oh,
think about
we
this
think
nigga.
they stole the organs." And I said, "What the hell is Kenneka Jenkins' body if she ain't in his casket? If she..."
Hold on, y'all. I got to share this screen like this. Boom. All right. Everybody think that's Kenneka, and everybody think that ain't Kenneka. But I'ma say it like this here. I believe that's Kenneka. I believe that's Kenneka. Right here. If you look at the background, you see a floor, right? You see a floor. Don't y'all see the background at the top of her head? Just pay attention. This the cold part about it. When Miss Teresa take pictures, she wasn't taking pictures like a regular person would take a picture. Notice, notice how close up the picture is. As it like, as it like she don't want nobody to know where this body is and where this photo was taken. So I know that's Kenneka body. But this the crazy part. Let me share something with y'all right quick. This what I got a problem with. Where are you? Let me go to find a Kenneka face. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to find a good picture of Kenneka. Mm-hmm. Where you at? Dog. I might need to go. I need that 19-year-old picture. Matter of fact, let me go to my download. I know where to go to my download. I'm finna show y'all what I'm talking about. Now, I don't want to show this picture right here because it's in a cartoon. It's in a cartoon manner. Or like this one. See that? All right. Check this out. Now, I just want y'all to look at this. These two pictures side by side. Now, I'm going to ask y'all, do y'all see a difference in this picture? I want y'all to look at this picture real closely. Do y'all see any difference in this picture from this picture to this picture? Hold on, y'all. Why my chat acting crazy? I can't even do nothing on this end. But I don't know. I might be tripping or something. But why this look like a younger Kenneka and this look like an older Kenneka? That's the way I'm looking at this picture. Cause this picture look like she like 3 years older than this picture. That's all I'm saying. So we see this and we see that. But this, so let me show y'all something though. Cause this standing out to me. This look like a 19-year-old Kenneka to me. Now this look like a 19-year-old, but over here, why she look so young? Oh, that cartoon character is Kenneka. This is Kenneka. I took this picture. Look, you want to know where I got this picture from? All I did was did this. Hold on, let me go to my video. I'm finna show you where I got the picture from. This picture. See, all I did was just AI generated, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, I was going to come up with a little thumbnail, try to do my own little documentary. Because that's where I got the pictures, you know what I'm saying? AI just had her mouth open, you know, because she got big full lips. So AI just enhanced, you know what I'm saying? And all this. You see how they put the baby edges in there, you know what I'm saying? With her baby edges, long straight hair and stuff, you know what I'm talking about? Look at the same eyes, the eyebrows, all that stuff. That's her. That's where I got that picture from. This the picture on her Facebook when she was playing in her hair, looking at the camera and stuff. Yeah. When she uploaded September the 4th, that's where I got that from. But if you look at this, clearly this look like a younger Kenneka. This look like an older Kenneka. You see what I'm saying? Some pretty fishy here. Cause if you go to this, right? Look at the background. If you look at the back, it's a flow right there, bro. Everybody know they colors is pink. If you look at this face right here, that is not Kenneka, bro. I can see that from a mile away. If you check this out, if you it'll make a big difference, right? Cause most of y'all probably be looking at this on your phone and stuff. Sometimes I know y'all be most on your phone or probably a tablet. But I'm gonna tell y'all, it make a big difference when you watch this on TV though. You know what I'm saying? Man, you got a TV, you can cut your TV on and just cut it down all the way down. You know what I'm saying? And just look at the photo because the TV gonna really enhance it. Look, this lady don't even got big lips. She got thin lips. Kenneka got a nice little size nose. This lady got a thin nose with high cheekbones. With high cheekbones. Look at this Kenneka. Right? That's Kenneka. That's Kenneka. Look how light and look how dark she is. Right? But this ain't Kenneka, bruh. I mean, did they have a wardrobe malfunction or something? Did somebody put a color filter on the picture or something? I remember when King Rob was breaking this down with like, that's not her in that casket. But this her in the casket. If you look at the background, bruh, you know what I'm saying? All of this is carpet. So where this picture was taken from? And then make it so bad you had big medias, news media outlet. That's not Kenneka in their cast. They probably got a similar hairstyle. You see what I'm saying? If you look at Kenneka hairstyle, look how tall the swoop, and look how small this swoop is. Hold on, what you say now? How Trey? How can you say they use a deceased picture of her? What you mean? I'm lost. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, I'm lost right now though. You gotta refresh my memory because my mind is like a wheel of fortune. Man, they just spinning and spinning and spinning. But I know that's not Kenneka, bro. I know this Kenneka, and I know this not Kenneka. I know the color of this is purple, and I know the color is this is hot pink. You say her bangs on the swoop is on the same side of both pictures. The color is brighter than in one picture. Man, this is pink. Here go a purple right here in the corner. You see purple right here. This pink. Here go a bigger picture. The nose is a dead giveaway. But look, let me go to this. I'm just saying. This what I believe. I know there's not Kenneka in that casket, bro. And I know this is color pink girl. And I know this the color purple. And I know this flow right here is carpet. And it's not no tile flow. So where this picture was taken, you know what I'm talking about? And hold up. Let me find what I was looking for right quick. I'm finna find I'm finna show y'all who I think that is. This the video I got it from right here. Right there, that's the picture I got it from there. You know, that's the video she upload right there. Planning her hair. I forgot where I paused it at. It got to be at the beginning of this video where I paused it at. So, hold up. I'm finna show you a picture. Antonio Evans. They related to Barbara Evans. One second. Oh, hell no. I had the picture, bruh. Matter. Damn, I had the picture. Hold on, gang. I'm gonna try one more time. Now you're gonna have to go on YouTube to get that job. Matter of fact, I might well just go on there and do that. That'll be more convenient for me.
Like this obviously is not her laying in this casket. Who is this in this motherfucking casket?
Hold on, y'all. Me, myself, personally, I think he one of their best talkers. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
This Antonia Evans woman that's being placed inside this storyline now.
What storyline?
They had to do.
Now, look at this lady right here. Look at this lady right here. And look at this lady. Look. All this or that, I see all of this on the TV screen. I promise you, if you got a TV in your house right now, cut it on, go to YouTube, and look at this image on the big screen. I'm through talking about it. Cheekbone. Look how high the nose is with the cheekbone. Look right here, the hard lines right here. Boom, boom, boom. You see all of this. Hey, that's why you got to do your own research. Cause look, when I would listen to King Rob, I was so confused. You know what I'm saying? When I would listen to all these YouTubers, I was so confused until when I just decided, like, let me just look into this stuff and actually see is this actually true. And it's a lot of information. It's so much information, bro, about this. Go look into this lady. Go look into Antonia Stanton. Check this out. The lady was staying in Las Vegas, bro. Right down the street from where the model Ryan Singleton body was found. They stayed right by the hotel. They were staying in Las Vegas. She stayed right down the street, a couple of houses down the street from Miss Teresa, her and her husband. She was in an abusive relationship. You see what I'm saying? Make it so bad they killed that girl, right? When King Rob told everybody, look, the girl died. You see what I'm saying? The girl died. We got dude on video killing the girl, right? When some people starting looking into it, King Rob gonna come back and say she in witness protection program. Cause now you finna solve her goddamn murder, and then you finna go back to this. You finna be like, that's her in the casket. Cause they already called the funeral home. Guess what the funeral home said? They had 2 funeral services. They had 2 funeral services that day. One in the morning and right after that one. And guess what both of the victims will be? Kenneka and Antonio and Vet Evans. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this here. I believe her casket with her. I truly believe it. I ain't gonna say it. I don't think she was never at the funeral because I believe she was at the funeral. Because they had two services there. But but look, when I started looking into the Tony Jordan event, check this out. Everything what King Rob would basically exposing Miss Teresa. When I looked into it, look at all the information that I found out. Check this out. It's so much information. It made Miss Teresa look like small fries, bro. Compared to the stuff that I done seen. Bro, I done tracked this shit to Canada, to Atlanta. Man, I done tracked this shit to Texas. Man, I done tracked to Las Vegas, California, the woods, over in foreign languages. And check this out. I can sit up here and could be on live and tell you everything and show you receipts, and you still, guess what? People still gonna be confused. So I believe the one that be saying they still don't get it and still confused, like they comprehend. I just feel like they just heard just as, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I ain't saying it about you though, but I'm just saying from my experiments. You know what I'm saying? Cause I would check this out, bro. You could tell in the beginning of my case, bro. Trey ain't just a cool, he just a cool dude. He ain't no YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? The man just started talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. You know what I'm saying? And we're just looking into it. I was rooting for the family, bro. Man, it couldn't have been. Look, check this out. Check this out. Every YouTube had something to say about Miss Teresa, had something to do with it. I'm making live content, cracking jokes about it, and I'm going ham on them. And I'm going ham on them. I didn't look. And come to find out, they were telling the truth all along. All this is just about the BDs. Check this out. You want to know why? Check this out. When they was in the room, they had everybody believing the gang did it. The gang did it. This on the west side. So you thinking Vice Lord's on the west side, but you got a lot of BDs at the party and only one Vice Lord. So you're gonna assume that the Vice Lord did it, the gang did it, but only people that did it was the BDs. When it come to the gang, King Rob, big BD. Look, King Rob, big BD. Check this out. If King Rob would need help in the situation to tell the world a lie, guess who he finna run to? His homeboy Zach. He been knowing for years. How you think Zach would get involved? Zach from the South Side, right? You know what I'm saying? From the 100s. Zach fucked with the BDs and told everybody, yeah, I fuck with the BDs. So now you will see how Zach will be able to come involved doing a favor for his homeboy. So next thing you know, you got all those BDs at the party. You got the big homie there. Then you got Miss Teresa there. Check this out. Check this out. People just ain't gonna see Miss Teresa physically doing a killing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna physically see that. Cause they ain't gonna release the footage. That's why Miss Teresa say, yeah, show us the real tapes. Now you think Crown Plaza gonna show you real tapes? No. You know damn, you got common sense, right? You know they ain't finna show that. Miss Teresa know they ain't finna show that. The lady, check this out. When the lady won the lawsuit, the lady ain't talking about show the real tapes. Check this out. When I dig in the research, come to find out the lawsuit ain't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. The lawsuit ain't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins. Last time I read, it ain't say the case of Kenneka Jenkins in the murder. They didn't even rule this. Check this out. Look, they already had a rule as an accident when they closed the case. So when they rule it as an accident to close the case, they just use her accident. This how Mitchell Reese did. This how to let you know the money was funny at that time. That when Mitchell Reese was going along with these people, around September the 9th, they had a falling out because goddamn it, everybody would be meeting up around 2 and 3, and Mitchell Reese would have a falling out with these people. Gotta be about some money that she had to bring a lawyer involved to sue these people just for neglect. Then the lady telling y'all she been going to meetings with these people, bro. She ain't even telling everybody what we talked about at the meeting. Look, hold on. So check this out. If you go,
her friend, the Kenneka Jenkins part, because she knew she was getting.
see, it's a lot of shit that the people didn't even look into.
They had her friend, the Kenneka Jenkins.
Now look, it's a lot of things that the people ain't even looked into. Why you think King Raw would be showing people this if this ain't got nothing to do with no Kenneka Jenkins? So now look, watch this. See, I hope the video pop up where I'm looking at. Look what they was doing 6 years ago, bro. Look at this. Watch this. See that? Check this, bruh. These people, look how they got straight drop. Digital Mafia finest. This the only video this person dropped. Straight drop was there 6 years ago, bruh. In August 30th, 2018, a year after the girl death. Hold up. I'm finna let Straight Drop say what that video where Straight Drop lost his mind. What that video with? I don't need to put the update on it. See, but look, if you look at this, let's look at look, even Straight Drop saying
All
the
right,
same
first of
shit.
all, y'all go add factual truth. I'm gonna try to show y'all something real quick. Watch this. I'll just see it.
This how Straight Drop knew everything, because this sucker was on that footage. Look, watch this. Hello. Please. Now look, this is Straight Drop acting like a YouTuber and people sending him this stuff. Look at the game he played. A sucker on the footage got showing you screenshot. This somebody sent me this, so nobody won't think how he know all of this stuff. Hello. Please watch the white man in the blue top and short with a beer, security guard, and the white guy in the hoodie at 10:10, blue shirt, shorts with a beer, a pure sitting at the deck between 20 to 48. Then the white manager that looked like the one unlocked the freezer apparently. Blue shirt and shorts appeared talking on the cell phone past front desk with the mystery guy in the hoodie, follow briskly behind hoodie crop and turn around. Moments later, hoodie guy appeared walking briskly and go right at the end of the hall. Security appears to be walking briskly. The white guy in the hoodie follow behind him. The security guard go right at the end of the hall and the hoodie ranks off running and goes left. What the hell? Yes. Now, check this out. Did you see that on the footage? I know exactly they talking about because I saw the footage. Look. And this supposed to be going on. Check this out. This supposed to be going on before September the 9th. And if Trey ain't told y'all, man, bro, that girl was already dead, bro. Everybody that was in the room said the girl was died on the 6th. Everybody, even, bro. Look. I
It
seen
says,
this shit
hello,
on
please
the
watch
food, but
the
didn't know
white
what
man
I was
in the blue
looking at.
top
I'm
and
like, man, why
shorts
these folks
with
on
the
the move?
bear, security guard, and white guy in hoodie. All right? That's what we're doing.
Look, screenshots.
So go to 10, 10, 10.
Boom, him. Y'all remember this dude? Boy, this shit so cold. Nobody didn't even point him out. I got him on the thumbnail. I watched the bitch. I watched all the niggas in the back. I watched all these people. Look, I watched him when he came in when they were finding the body.
This is email number one for the day. All right, we're at 10:10, y'all. That's the guy who opened the refrigerator. The one that first.
Look at this like this. Look at Straight Drop was telling everybody and pointing out people on the footage. He on the footage. He exposing the hotel. He exposing the key players, bro. Check this out. I will dress up like a guest too. Round about this time. You know what I'm saying? So let's listen to what Mr. Straight Drop got to say.
First came in and said, "There you go. She's in the freezer, right?" He has a bear in his hand. You know, he on the computer. Like fucking camera. But let's go back to it. At 10:10, blue shirt, shorts with a beard.
Think about this here. If you already know you got people downstairs, the police downstairs, you know what I'm saying, and some more people downstairs, think about what they would be doing around about this time to they call everybody downstairs to tell them folks to move her to put her in the freezer. Now look how it hit different now.
Here appears and sits at a desk until 22:48. All right, so let's see how long he sits there. Let's see, 20, 48. I don't see him there. So let's see, he's talking about. He's still there. 222, 48, he says. He's still there. We're doing a lot of cleaning up, that's it. We're doing a lot of cleaning up. All right. We're watching that dude right there. He's drinking a beer behind the counter. All right. There. I'm gonna watch that. We're just watching now. That's the one that lower level. No, that's the one that says by the whatever he said by and the body's solid froze, solid cold. I think that's him. One. No, that ain't him. He's the one that opened the freezer. Mm-hmm. Anyway, you know, there you go. I was waiting for him to see him leave. See, puts him in his pocket. Y'all see that face, right? Y'all see it, right? Let's make it bigger. Yeah, make it bigger. That's the guy who walked into there, who found Kenneka's body. All right. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what was going on. 28:55, a blue shirt and shorts reappears while talking on a cell phone. Mysterious white guy in hoodie following briskly behind. Hoodie stops and turns around. Moments later, blue appears walking briskly. All right. So at 28:55. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch a little bit ahead so we don't miss nothing too. So I don't want y'all to see a little bit of everything. All right. So let's bring it to 28 minutes. I want y'all to see everything. And I don't know how to work this program, so I'm gonna give y'all both angles, all right? So y'all won't be complaining. I can't see nothing. You see that way? Ain't nothing to be seen right now. So let's fast forward or something. So we won't miss nothing. Like I said, y'all go add Fraction Truth. Go subscribe. Boom. You see him, right? On the phone, right? Let's slow it down. Slow it down. You see him, right? Slow it down. He's on the phone. Look who come behind him. Let's try to get a nice little picture of him. He's gonna turn around. That looks like a security guard, right? To me, though. No. No. Who is that? Screenshot his ass real quick. Cause he got a little hair. Alright, so what? Who is it? Well, anywho, if you bring it a little far, let me get it back to regular. I just want y'all to see him, you know, and playback speed regular. And
Straight
let's
drop
see.
know who exactly that is. So I'm gonna
Who's that?
believe everything what he
I think
said
he
when
said
it
what
come
that
to
he said.
this. Cause think about this, right? If when Straight Drop was when he was putting this information out there, look at all the YouTubers that jumped on it and was like, yeah, that's Joe's Coleman right there. So they started mixing people up on the footage. There was once they exposed who was on the footage, they had to come back and point out the same person. Now that he a totally different person. That's another way to manipulate the public. When they were putting the truth out there, you could tell money been exchanged because they was exposing the hotel at its finest. Everybody was talking about the organ harvest, the Selena. I'm talking about this case blew over with it. So what they had to do, they had to come and lie the truth of what they told in the beginning. So look, watch this.
It was. He said
So think about what he said. Check this out. If I worked at the hotel, I would have a real problem with Straight Drop just put out. Cause if you think about what Miss Teresa said about the hotel, cause y'all know Miss Teresa do a lot of lying too, but she gonna tell some type of truth. Then Miss Teresa mentioned that it was an employee that walked in the kitchen, he came right back out, and then that's when the other employee found her. You got to think about all of that. You see what I'm saying? You can, cause when I look at it like this, everything what Mitch Teresa said, I just looked into it, looked at the footage, listened to what the YouTube is saying about the same topic, and this what I got. It's a pattern. Everybody told the truth, trying to expose the hotel, and they got what they wanted. Once they got what they wanted, they just started lying to the public. So they covered the truth with the lies they told in the beginning. So look, boom.
3048 just gonna come back. So while we there, just look at that screenshot.
Look who he pointing out. I watch him. I watch his every move.
He looked like the
Him,
corner a little
him.
bit.
He finna link up with the
He had
security.
a hoodie, that hair. We need to see that corner. Was he wearing one of those fake beards? 'Cause that's what it
Matter
looked
of
like to me.
fact, I
And
got
then
a
on the picture, you
whole
see him with the
video.
other guy. He didn't have a
I
beard.
need to find. Look, I need to find that video that I made a while ago, and I put all the video clips together. Check this out. If you watch the whole footage, you're gonna watch her, him, these three people back here. I mean, these four people back here. They gonna link up with Miss Teresa. Look, this dude gonna link up with Jay Money, bruh.
So, maybe a decoy face. I don't know. Then you see security guard, right? Then you see him right behind him. You feel me? This is the next day. Security guard hits right. This dude hits left. He runs. Both of them in a rush. You know. Now watch this. He better dip off. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? What's going on?
Like him. Like that dude y'all just seen. Him. I follow his move. These is co-workers, bruh.
Like I said, yo, Fractured Truth. Y'all go to his page. I mean, he got some good stuff up there too. And y'all go subscribe that way. But add, like, and subscribe, y'all. Something went down. This right here is the hiding part. This is the hiding part. And if you even you notice, man, they always cleaning up something, and you notice that security guard works 24 hours or some shit, cause that motherfucker.
Hold on, y'all. I need to find that video. Straight Drop lost his mind. Here we go, right here. Now watch this. Listen to this now. And then look, if you kept up with the time like I kept up, cause we just went live
Yo,
about this.
hey,
Now when he
bro,
can show that video,
you first one on the chat. Got a question for you, bro. If I told you that this all was a mystery game that started in a hotel room that branched off to the whole world, I wonder if y'all believe me.
started in the room. It started in the
I just pulled
room.
up home, and I'm about to show y'all some shit.
Ain't no
All right,
mystery game. It was organ harvesting.
I'm
They
about to show
sold
y'all
the
something.
girl.
All right, I'm about to show y'all. This is all fake. Yeah, it's
No,
all
it
fake.
ain't fake.
It's all fake.
Ain't fake. That's what you
It's all
want the
fake.
public to believe this shit was fake.
And I'm gonna break it down to y'all like this. All right? Nah, no, get the fuck out of here. It's real, bro. Google. If y'all got another phone or computer around you right now, Google house, which is farther away. All right. What happened to the love? I ain't back yet. Hold on, I'm gonna get a Wi-Fi in the house. Hold on. Put the Wi-Fi on. Oh, I'm back home now. Wi-Fi back. Come on.
So he's just
Yeah, I went
gonna
to the
tell
crib and I had to get the
everybody.
Wi-Fi.
He's just gonna tell everybody Google hotel murder mystery. And that's what you're gonna find. Hotel murder mystery parties. So he really just direct everybody on track by telling everybody this is a murder mystery, and you know they play the game and all of this, but in reality, it wasn't even there. Watch what he finna say about Mr. Reese.
I was coming on, but it still ain't coming. Hold on. Let me get it on so y'all make sure y'all see it.
Cause I don't believe everything was straight
Y'all
drop
see me?
said, but I do
All right, I'm
believe some
telling
of the
y'all
shit
that.
that he said. Cause you gotta
Let me go to my
tell
room real quick.
some truth just to tell a
So they got
lie.
a laptop. I'm telling y'all that where she lives at and where they live at is an hour
An hour or two, throwing everybody off.
and 15 minutes away. Okay, it's an hour and 15 minutes. Over 40 or 50 people arrived there. All right,
40 to 50
Google that.
people. Check this out. They even said that in a police report. So when you go look in the room, look how many people that was in the room. I don't even think them the 40 people they talking about. Them just the people that was in the room with her, bruh. Hold on, y'all.
How far Chicago, Illinois is from the Rosemont Hotel room. Then I'm gonna show you this. Let me turn the screen over. There go Kenneka, right?
Now look what time this is. Now watch this. Look what time. Look, he said, "Look, there go Kenneka, right? Watch this. When he finna show everybody in that hallway, them college kids, guess who he finna point out?
She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole funeral. It's a game. All right. People paying thousands and hundreds of dollars to go play a game. She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole funeral. It's a game. All right. People paying thousands and hundreds of dollars. Not real. Right. There go Kenneka. Right. She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole funeral. It's a game. All right.
That man even said that ain't even her at the funeral. What?
She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole funeral. It's a game. All right. People.
See that? He even said it. Slick threw it in there.
There go Kenneka. Right. She's not dead. She's not real. All right. It's not a whole funeral. It's a game. All right. People paying thousands and hundreds of dollars to go play a game. All right.
Now they paying thousands of dollars for organs.
Go to the site. The site is right here on my phone. All right. Hold on. It's on my phone. The site is on my phone. It's a game. When rich people play games, this is what it is. All right. It's a game that they play that they wanted all of us to play.
Since he on the footage, Trey Game proved that. He even said it's a game they wanted them all to play, including himself. So if they were trying to expose the hotel in the beginning, I believe because everybody didn't get their first share of cut. You can even see this in text messages. Girl, did you get the money?
You know, and I'm gonna show you hundreds of people playing this game. I can show you the hotel. I can show you the hotel manager playing the game. On the site, it says that everybody will be wearing the same thing. All right, and all the guys are wearing blue shirts or white shirts. They said that
that's for the staff members. Now, this is what the staff member role is going to be.
they don't want y'all to know who's in the ad. Don't be confused. I'm about to show you some shit, but it's all on my phone. I'm about to show you the Google hotel mystery, and read the description. I'm gonna do it right after I show you this video. Read the description. The description would tell you that everybody's gonna wear the same thing. You won't know who does what. You won't know who's on your side, who's not on your side. They all wear the same thing. Everybody's wearing blue and white. All right. All the girls are wearing blue and white. The hotel guy, the manager guy, in this video, the manager guy who I thought was the killer, he's interacting with these people. All right. He's all
with the harvesting people, right? Check this out. Man, you can read this shit like a playbook.
also got the paper that they all got in their hand. He has in his hand too. This is the next morning, 9/9. This is 9/9.
Look at the time. Look at the time. Now I'm finna stop it right here. Check this out. This between the hours of 10:48 and 11:48. 46. Either 10:46 or 11:46. Think about this. What time Miss Teresa made the 911 call? 7ish, according allegedly to the paperwork. The next call that came in right? Risco with Leonora about the missing person report. But it wasn't about no missing person report. It was about Leonora was coming up there. Hold on, let me rephrase. The second call was Risco when Leonora allegedly looking for her. But we know why the real reason. I mean, yeah, that's right. She went there, Risco, and he made a call like, we got two girls looking for their friend. So Leonora went to the police station when she talked to Risco. While Leonora was at the police station, because this is going to be around 12 o'clock. This is going to be around 12 o'clock in the afternoon. So when you see Leonora come back to the hotel, the police gonna be there because the other call came in. Miss Teresa called the hotel and threatened to blow it up, and her name is Betty Green, and she finna shut the whole hotel down. All of this between the hours of 12 going on 1 o'clock. So when you think about Miss Teresa's story, when Miss Teresa left out that hotel at 7 something, she went back to the parking lot. Guess who we see? Risco meeting up with who? Straight Drop, right? Straight Drop gonna be meeting up with Risco round 9, an hour before this footage. So once he meet up with Straight Drop, Risco went in the lobby, and guess who meets up with Risco? King Rob, aka J Peso. Right? J Peso. So look, boom. Now this is gonna be in the hours of 9, going on 10 o'clock when they meeting up with the staff. Now listen to what Straight Drop gonna say between the hours of 10 and 11.
And to make it even worse, I contacted a couple people from Chicago. It's not even on the news in Chicago. It's not even talked about in Chicago. All right. If this is an hour and 10 minutes away from where they're from, right? How is 40 teenagers all going to drive out of their... All right, if you're in the city, you're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes away to go park.
Man, that junk damn near 15 minutes away. It ain't nothing but a 10, 15-minute drive. 10 minutes top if you on the E-way. So he tried to throw everybody off with that. Hold up.
Party. All right. You're not going to go that far to go party. All right. You're not going to go an hour and 10 minutes. 40 people, 18, 19, 17, don't have cars like that to all make it there. They're in Chicago. They all got guns or whatever. They're not going to drive that far with alcohol. You never seen no alcohol, y'all. You never seen nobody walking there with no alcohol. Where did it appear from? You don't see people even appear anyway.
The hotel. That's where they
and
got
they
it
all
from.
tricked us. This guy right here.
Here we go. Watch this.
He's talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing this mystery. All right.
So that means the whole time the sheriff, who we thought is the sheriff, is really security.
40 people, 18, 19, 17, don't have cars like that to all make it there. They're in Chicago. They all got guns or whatever. They're not going to drive that far with alcohol. You never seen no alcohol, y'all. You never seen nobody walking there with no alcohol. Where did it appear from? You don't see people even appear anyway. Okay. And they all tricked us. This guy right here, he's talking to the main guy. He's scared. He's talking to the main guy who's directing the who's directing this mystery. All right.
Chef is the security.
That's they all together. They all talking. See, they all interacting. All right. That's not no. I followed that bag yesterday, right? I followed that bag from where it came from originally. All right. I watched that bag from where it originally. It is not a body. All right. Everything. If you go to the description where I'm about to show you, it describes the mystery game. It describes it. It's saying cast will be members of wherever it be. Everybody who's there is part of the cast. All these people were here. Y'all gotta remember, Kenneka's mom is looking for her, y'all, and it's a murder.
Uh-oh. So he told the truth when he said Miss Teresa is up there looking for her daughter. And check this out. I know at this point Miss Teresa is fire hot. And when you cause when I was like, well, Miss Teresa made the 911 call, but she said she made it to the house round about 12. That was a lie. She was here at the hotel in St. Leonora in the hotel because they didn't want Miss Teresa on the premises. Check this out. They told Miss Teresa she couldn't even come back on the premises, bruh. That's why Miss Teresa couldn't be able to be on the footage. Walking around, she wasn't supposed to be there. That's why she sent Leonora in there to talk to Risco. And once she talked to Risco, and Risco, you know what I'm saying, told them they had to go to the missing person report. I mean, to the police about the missing person report if you want to see this footage. So Miss Teresa started calling the hotel. Boom, boom, boom. I'm finna blow this bitch up. Now, Leonora finna be at the police precinct about the missing person report. So the police left Leonora at the police precinct because Risco called them and he came back to the hotel with the missing person report. And Leonora was still at the police station. So when the police showed up, talked to Risco, Leonora came up back to that job. Talking about they told me come up to the hotel because you forgot to put your name on the missing person report. That was cap. You see what I'm saying? So look. So boom, now the police living on them up there. Straight Drop just said, boom, Mr. Teresa would still be up there. That's why Mr. Teresa can't tell nobody, whoa, okay, so when you made the 911 call, did you just sit in the parking lot? Because you made it home, you claimed you made it home around about 12 o'clock and living over just showing up at the door. So you mean that don't even sound right. If you're a mother, you go to the house. Boom, boom, boom. You got a daughter missing. On your way to the house, you know what I'm saying? When did you call Leonora? When did you did call, Leonora before the 911 call or shortly after the 911 call? When did you have a mother and daughter talk about her sister? Right? Check this out. The lady said, yeah, I made it to the house around about 12. And when I made it to the house, that's when Leonora and her friend were walking out the door. And she went to the police station and to about the missing person report. I mean, that don't even sound right because there's a mother. You mean to me you walked in the house be like, yeah, where y'all finna go? I'm finna go up here about the cameras about the missing person report. Okay, I'm gonna be at the house. No. So look, boom. Miss Teresa gonna be at that hotel. Let me break it down. Check this out. Start from the 6 in the morning between the hours of 2 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? In the morning, they unliven this girl for her organs. So they get the organs. We know it's going to be 36 hours later before you even see Miss Teresa on the footage. So these people had actually 36 hours of to come up with a narrative, a story, and everything else. So look, on the 6th, everything was going perfectly smooth when Miss Teresa said on the 6th, tomorrow, everything going perfectly fine. So when they start booking the room on the 7th, the room 926 and all of this, everything's still going smooth. Then when you see the people showing up, the people that's in the room, everything going smooth according to plan. But it's like when they called them downstairs into the basement to move a body, that's when everybody flip out on each other, bro. So that's why Mr. Reese will be calling the hotel at 2:30 September 9th in the morning, talking about check the cameras. Check the camera. Even P said the same narrative. Cause one time he would be roaming the halls round about that time. Allegedly, he said the same people told him you need to file a missing person report. So he would be talking about the same thing Mr. Rich would be talking about in the morning. So that means all of them gonna be in the same area discussing. Right? But let Mr. Risa tell it, you know what I'm saying? All of this gonna be over the phone. I heard one of the friends, the one that left my house with me, to fuck this shit. I'm ready to go. That's our cap. If you put it like this, her, they will be in the same room. She will be hearing this shit. Cause Mr. Risa said this out her own mouth. When she saw her acting rudely, I knew we let our heads in the lion mouth. Talking about Monifa. She said she saw the girl acting rudely. She was telling everybody she seen how Monifa acted because Monifa acting shaky, scared. That's the only thing they went hard on that girl because the girl acting so shaky and scared. Shit, they motherfucker gonna be like, man, this bitch gonna break. So now look. So boom, round about 2 something in the morning, everybody gonna fall out. If the police got to get involved, then the police talking about cameras downstairs. Then you got people walking in that area downstairs just because you don't physically see them go in the kitchen. Do that mean they didn't go in the kitchen? I mean, check this out. If that was my daughter and you told me she was in that kitchen, bro, and I'm looking at the footage that everybody in that room just standing right there in the location, then the first bastard that's gonna die when I hit the streets. Cause that just showed me you know something. Man, I'm finna blow your ass off on sight. It's a green light. Bruh, everybody in the room, you mean, look, round 2 and 3, something happened with the police. They got the argument. And Miss Teresa, even Miss Teresa said this out of her own mouth when they were talking to the police. Miss Teresa said, yeah, the police acting all rudely, talking about this the first time we ever had to deal with an attorney. What those statements mean? I know what that means to me. Bitch, you made a deal with the police and it didn't just quite go your way. So they need people with lawsuits be like, look at this dirty ass kitchen down here. I'm gonna sue you bastards for this. Oh, you want to play about my motherfucking money, goddamn it? Because it had to be some kind of money shortage going on. So guess what she did? Well, I'm finna sue the kitchen and you know what I'm saying? This ain't got none the lawsuit never had nothing to do with Kenneka Dell. They had a name on her because they had to add that narrative. Look, the lawyer was so smart, they had to add her narrative to fit Miss Teresa's lawsuit. Well, look, you got a lawsuit, bitch. Go file the lawsuit and get your money like that. You see what I'm saying? And because that's why she called them all devil. It's not about them killing her daughters and taking order. It's about these folks were playing with her motherfucking money, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Listen to this.
Murder mystery going on. The reenactment of what y'all seen that morning is what they was going over to find the mystery.
Hold on, y'all.
All right, no locked up.
I got hold on, y'all. I got a family member in the chat want to talk. Hold on. I'm gonna send the link again.
All right, all bad connection again. How you know that all the activists are dumb? How you know everybody? Andrew Holmes disappeared. How you know everybody? See how he walked in the room with him, and you come back out with that's a so-called security guy. All right, I know it's hard to believe. I know it's hard to believe. I don't want to believe it. You know what I mean? And
Oh, my bad. Look, they had updated this thing I'm on, and it's a little different. You know what I'm saying? So I just noticed you was in her. You know what I'm saying? You got a mic check?
Mic check.
You can hear me? Yeah,
Yes, my name is Armand.
yeah.
My name is Armand Hart.
Hold on, right quick. Let me turn my
Yes, it's a little
TV
bit of
up. I don't know
echo.
why my volume low on my laptop, but it ain't. Hold up.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just had questions, and I wanted to answer questions for you guys if y'all have any questions. Let's just start with like a basic question. Um, okay, all right, so you've been investigating my little cousin's case for like what, 8 years now. And I just wanted to ask you, what have you learned so far from just investigating it yourself?
I've been hold on. You can hear
Yes,
me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, cause it's saying why they saying my mic mute. I've been preaching it. Well, what I got out the case.
Yes, and
This
you've
what
been
I
doing a great
like.
job.
So so I'm telling. This what I learned about the case. You know what I'm saying? You say you family member,
Yep.
right? Okay. This what I learned about the case. I learned that everything that happened, Miss Teresa orchestrated it.
Hmm.
She had those dudes that she know, you know what I'm saying, gang them, you know what I'm saying, had them in on whatever they were in
Hmm.
on. And I feel like that when they pulled the move, Miss Teresa got mad about the money, cause when I believe she sold her to the organ people, switched the bodies, you know what I'm saying, in the funeral home, or did something, you know what I'm saying, and I believe she a part of this group with this breast awareness council thing, I just don't trace back so much stuff when they come back to the family. Even some of her family members came into my Facebook group. They organized my whole Facebook group and come to find out they devils. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They was here just to stir up a narrative that wasn't true.
Right. Okay, yeah, because I was in your chat around that time when which one was it? I think it was, I forgot her name. But she really wasn't even a family member. We're gonna clear that up. She was never a family member. Um,
Who would never
people used
family
to like
member?
like to use fake pages to like get around and stuff. And my question to all right, because you said, or you did your investigating, and you think that Auntie T like orchestrated all of that. Okay, that's from your point of view. But you really got to sit here and think. You really think she got that much power to pull all that off? No,
Now
no, she
look,
don't.
she don't have that much power at
Okay,
all. She dealing with
so
people
you
that's
can't
in
say
the
she
power.
orchestrated nothing. She doesn't have the power to do so.
She got the power to sell a body.
To sell a body. Kenneka was alive when she went to that party.
She was
She
what
was
now?
alive when she went to the party.
I know
So you
that.
can only give a body to a organ donation when the body is dead already. You saying the setup happened
This,
before this and like what, a little bit after?
no, I'm saying this. They got a goddamn hospital downstairs in the
Yes, they
basement.
do. Yes, they do.
Okay, so if you got her bringing her to a hotel party, where do you think she's gonna end up? Downstairs in the basement getting surgery on, while everybody would still be upstairs in the room partying and doing what they doing, while she downstairs getting organ missing. So when it's their time to be showing on the footage to support that, yeah, this we just making her and all of this. That video when they showing Kenneka walking in, I don't believe that's the night. I would never believe that was the night of her coming in at 12 or 1 o'clock, because it was so much confusion about that.
Yo,
So if you go back to the cell phone and look at the text messages, I can tell that wasn't Kenneka texting. That was cause totally another text pattern. Kenneka don't text the way that text was writing.
but you can't say that though because you don't know Kenneka.
I
You don't
don't
know
know
Kenneka from
Kenneka.
a can of paint. So you're speculating. You're
I don't.
speculating off of something you're assuming that happened. All right. So here go my. So this is my question to you. So all right. So you saying the mom set her up, whatever, whatever. But why do that at a 5-star hotel when she could have did that by just throwing a party for her out west? They left a party out west before they even went to the Crown Plaza. So why go through
Right.
all that? What to get media, news outlet media? You could get that on the west side of Chicago.
Hmm. What that would look like with doing that on the west side, period.
The whole setup is to what? Kill her and like sell her body?
Yup. And the best place to do it at a hotel with a basement with medical equipment
So
where
you
doctors
do know it's
rent.
hotels closer to Kanika's house other than Rosemont.
Oh yeah, but all hotels ain't built like that though.
No, that's what you think.
You just don't go in on every hotel. Not every hotel. Like I worked at a hotel and shit. I don't think nothing suspicious at that hotel. And I could be wrong. There could be a lot of shit going on in that joint. I don't
That
walk
sounds
into
good.
those that I want for.
That sounds good, but some of your theories is definitely reaching. Cause I'm definitely here to clear a lot of things up. So all right, you said
All right, let's clear it up then. Let's
you
clear
feel
it
as
up.
though the mother set her up. Okay, so if her mom set her up or whatever, no, let's talk about this. Let's no, I'm not gonna move too fast. Yeah, we gonna stay on that topic. We gonna stay on that topic about the mom setting her up. Okay, so everybody's deception on Miss Teresa was basically off of her energy, her body movement. We're gonna start there. A lot of people said that people grieve different. You got them type of people that you got them type of people that can deal with it. You got certain people that can deal with it in their own way. Now, from my perspective, I'm not here to take up for anybody, but I feel as though Miss Teresa, as y'all call her, but Auntie and Kenneka, she been raised in Chicago all her life, Miss Teresa. So you're growing up in a city where as though killing is normal. You feel me? Killing is normal out there. So like some of the people that were saying in the beginning, you get immune to stuff like that. And you're not supposed to just get immune to stuff like that, especially when it's your own child. You get what I'm saying? So this goes back to Teresa saying the reason why she stayed calm and she stayed cool when she was on Dr. Oz show, um, because of the hotel or the police. Now this is where they sent Andrew Holmes in because once they spooked her that first time, or whatever they did to her to make her feel uncomfortable, that she gotta move a certain way. Now I even believe that they could have something on her, but not too much on her, but like her family. They must have something on her family for her not to react the way that she did. And even though later on down the line, she still gave that like I don't care type of energy. But I definitely believe she's the type of mother that gotta stay strong on camera, but when she go home, she's weak. You feel me? She's weak. And the whole situation with the setting her up, no, the hotel orchestrated all of that, really. And Aunt Teresa was just another victim. You could clearly just see through them when they told her this is the first time we had to deal with an attorney. So that means plenty other people died in this hotel and nobody fought. She didn't fight hard enough, but to her it felt like she fought enough to get justice for Nene, and she didn't. And a lot of her family got on her about that. Just like the situation with her sister. Her auntie had a fallout about that. Auntie was really hurt
Oh,
about that. But it's like she's telling her, it's my child, why are you acting the way I should be acting? And that was weird. But Kanika's case, Uncle J Money, all that stuff was like in cahoots. Because Uncle J Money went down there and found out the real route of the hotel. They chopped all the videos up and made it seem like it was something that is not. He uncovered the real kitchen that she was in. That first video that they showed on the news of her walking through that first kitchen, when she goes off the camera,
yeah.
when Kenneka walks off the camera, the other part
Yeah,
of
I
that
know
kitchen
exactly.
is the kitchen
I,
that
I,
they're
I
saying
believe.
is the upper. That's all one big kitchen. There's no upstairs. It's an upstairs to lead. It's steps to lead to the upstairs. But the level Kenneka was on, that was just the lower level. They chopped the videos up. They changed the timestamps and shit like that. And they're going to do that because we're out of town people, and they know that we're gonna go off and stuff like that. When Auntie had won the lawsuit and shit, she got up out of there. Half of us did because it was a lot of backlash, a lot of attention towards the family, and I just felt like she
So
wasn't handling it right.
so Miss Teresa believed. So Miss Teresa believed she was a victim of her daughter being trafficking and harvesting.
That is what Crown Plaza is known for. If you remember the boy that was one of Monique and friends, and he was saying like, what he say? I don't believe that Monique and got down on her like that. Crown Plaza is known for selling the hoes, which they is, and a lot of trafficking girls that went there have not showed up. And like they told Miss Teresa, you were the first family we had to deal with an attorney. That spoke volume right there. That spoke volume right there.
I did-
And like I said,
When
they chopping the videos up and make it seem like, oh, the kids had something to do with it. Like in your theories is okay. You're saying like different part of the video they coming from the kitchen and stuff like that. But as much video that we looked at and the stuff that we see and information that the family got, they wanted y'all to think that these kids is coming from this kitchen. Let's go back to that. If these kids was going through this kitchen and put Kenneka in a body bag, what's the reason they're not blasting them? Like I need an answer for that. I need I need somebody in your chat to answer that because they be having so much mouth, and I ain't see nobody get on this chat yet and lead the way. And
well,
I feel like, yeah, and that's another thing. Like I feel like you be doing your hard work because I'm gonna give it to you, whether it's do wrong or not. I get props when it do. You be going so hard, and don't nobody in that chat can nobody in that chat answer a question every time you got a question. Nobody. and I watched you. I watched you. I got books of all your information that you started from when you first started the case. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not
Yep.
somebody that parades that around. Like, I've been a number one fan, but I don't gotta explain that to nobody when it's checked. You feel me? Because it still took a lot for me to come up here and talk. I haven't seen nobody done that yet, and they claim they day ones, but I can't tell. And that's like I said about the kitchen part. If these kids did all of that, why wouldn't they blast them? Why wouldn't they save themselves from a lawsuit just for neglect? Fuck no. Fuck no. Them kids would have got blasted if they would have did it. You feel me, Trey? And I felt like if they did, this hotel would have been able to clear everything up, but they didn't. They got the power to orchestrate that. They had the power to show big cameras that we haven't seen yet, and it's a little bit information coming out here and there. But look at all the evidence they put out, and it's just a little bit, like you said before. When you type in Kenneka name, you don't see shit. All you see is pictures of the hotel, pictures of our family crying. It just seemed like a mockery to me. Like, we got away with this. Look at this family. Like, and it really brainwashed a lot of people, a lot of YouTubers, like King Robin them, phony. Straight Drop, phony. All them is phony. All them made up fake ass narratives, like you said. I feel like the only person that had told the truth about Kenneka's case, the one YouTuber that I relied on when the case first started, that was you, and it was one more other person. I'm gonna say Mike Larry, because y'all info was more clear than anybody else's info. Even now, you get right to it. You explain it, this, and that. Other people not doing that, and that's why I feel like that's why I said today, like, let me get on this chat and at least try to show Trey some love, and come clear up a little bit of things that he might want to know. But that was half of it. You got any questions for me?
But look, either way it go, right? Let's start like this
Mm-hmm.
here. She was in the room with family
Right.
members. She got enough drugs in her system to kill a goddamn
But
goat.
they said that it didn't. Her blood level was a 1.2. That's tipsy.
That ain't nothing.
That's nothing. So that means Kenneka was very aware of what was going on. And I felt like she seen enough and fought back so hard, like, because I still think to this day, like, why y'all couldn't just let her go? I felt like she seen something, and they didn't want that to get out. You feel me? And like I said, Auntie was acting real shady in the beginning, but I promise you, like just did it at the deep bottom of my heart that
I
she
know
has
Miss
no
Teresa
power to
said
do
this.
that. Even if you was to sell your daughter's body, she still has no power to orchestrate
This
all that. You
okay.
feel me? Just from my point of
I
view.
see what you saying. She won't have no power. Look, check this out. If you get your daughter and sell her to powerful
Yeah.
people, they got the power to do anything. Miss Teresa don't even have power to do none of
Nothing.
this. She didn't even pull the screen. They pulled the screens for
Mm-hmm.
her. They the one that paid for everything. Miss Teresa been taking money from the hotel. That's been proven because they's in a lawsuit when they gave her 30,000 for the funeral. I see why would they will pay for a funeral if they finna switch caskets.
Goddess, I would drug you. Like, bitch, you always in the chat running your fucking mouth. Y'all weak ass minds need to mind your business. I'm talking to grown folks. Somebody that got common sense. You bitches just want to be followers. Still, no moms got on her yet. Like, y'all need to go ahead somewhere. Traeger, you really need to make a new chat and charge because your info is priceless. You need to make these people pay for that.
What I'm wrong on though? It's like me what I'm
I
wrong
just feel
on.
like you just wrong on the part where I'm gonna say just as much as Mama Mama T, which y'all call her, but Auntie to us, like she did not do that. She did not do that. And I know that it might look that way, but this is what higher power people do. They make us go against each other. But like I say, I'm not gonna sit here and convince you that what you're saying is wrong. No. I just wanted to come up here and voice my opinion. You're still gonna go in and make your video. I'm still gonna be here to watch them. Feel me? So you guys
Well,
just
well,
keep doing your thing. That's all I got to say.
but look, that's all I'm wrong now. Out of all this information I got, I thought, you know what I'm
Well, like
saying.
the sixth theory, no, because it's definitely videos out there of Kanika's from the time Kanika before Kanika went to this hotel party, not after. But like I said, that shit that the police not gonna let you find out. They control everything, and the reason why everybody pages, let's clear this up. The reason why everybody pages was in posts and shit that happened before Kanika's death, and you go to their page and there's nothing there. The police did that. The police did that because when you're bringing
But
up
why
old
would? But
stuff,
why though?
it's in the. They said it is interfering with their investigation. So it wasn't them. They don't have nothing to hide. Bay girl that you said is playing Kanika in the hallway. That's not her. Her mom is in the car telling y'all that that's not her. That's not her. That's not her.
Miss
If they
Teresa
are
said it
using
was her.
people to walk around the beat Kanika, that's people that the hotel picked out. You picked out somebody from out of Chicago that probably knew Kanika, and she said that she knew her, but she don't know her. Like everybody started knowing about Kanika when she passed away. That lady said on her own mouth, "I pushed my daughter on my pussy." So how y'all gonna tell her and her child that she's the one playing Kanika? Like y'all gotta sit there and think before y'all move your mouth. The assumptions be really triggering. Like sometimes you be reaching. Sometimes you do, and you be talking
All right.
so
Well,
fast.
well, look.
Go ahead.
Well, if I need to be enlightened on what I'm reaching on.
Guys,
So
join
so if
the
I
fucking
can,
chat. Bitch, you ain't nothing. You weak, tar weak, Lawanda Bryan, y'all all some weak ass bitches. Like I said, I'm talking to Trey Gang, not y'all. I drop my Addy. Y'all can come to Camden, New Jersey and pull up. Yeah, let's start there.
I've been
I'm Kanika's
I used to
immediate
start.
family and I
I
moved to
used
Camden, New Jersey. Y'all can pull up. But that's all I
yeah,
want
I
to
used to
say.
stay. I used to stay in Camden, New Jersey, on the east side. I went to Woodrow Wilson High School in Camden
Did
High.
you?
Yeah, I
What?
went.
Oh
Yeah, I went
yeah,
to
I went
school
to Camden
there.
High. I'm from Centerville. I be in the Polar
Yeah,
area
I
though.
used,
Oh, see, we
I,
got something in common.
yeah, I used to work at the fish aquarium
The
downtown.
aquarium. Oh
Yeah,
wow, this is a small world.
man, look, Trey can't get around. Goddamn, I know what's going on. You feel
Okay,
me?
yep, born and
Yeah, I used to be
raised.
down there on Broadway and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Take little Philly to go across the bridge, go to Philly, hang out for a little while. You know what
Have
I'm
you
talking
ever
about?
been to Hunt?
Man, I've been everywhere.
Okay, okay, that's where the good smoke is at. Okay,
Yeah, ain't no stranger when they come to hitting that highway.
right
Goddamn it!
then, I feel you. But
But it, but like I was
mm-hmm.
saying though, okay, I ain't got nothing against Mr. Reza or the family or none of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing
Yeah, you
against
just want the
none of these
justice.
people.
I feel you on that.
That's all I
Yep,
want. You know
you
what I'm
want the
saying? But if I get some evidence, if that lead
mm-hmm.
me to that way, I'ma act that
Right.
way. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? I believe that's why Mr. Reza quiet, cause I look at it like this here. I honestly believe when it comes to Kanika, if you go back to her Facebook page, the girl was reminiscing for at least 2 years
Yep.
about some old I'm talking about some old memories when they were in her childhood. So I'm like, why was she? It's like she on lockdown or something. Like, is she hot? Cause that's how a person act like if they got a warrant or somebody looking for them or somebody low key. You see what I'm saying? So I really feel like that girl couldn't just be outside the way she wanted to be outside. Cause you got videos of her outside when she was a teen, but you don't see no videos after a couple of years. It's just all reminiscent. You remember, girl, when we did this? Girl, you remember when we did this? All this going on for years until the girl death.
And I can say that something happened in between her, but you gotta think teenagers do
So
that.
that means something will happen to her in that time frame, right?
Not dealing with this case, not death wise, a family matter. Somebody passed away in her family, but that's what I'm saying. Teenagers do that. They give themselves a break off of social media. I do that. I'm somebody that do not be on Facebook. I have the app on my phone, but I don't be on it. We're in the real world. You do know that people know how to disconnect from shit like that. That was a working little girl.
So
You get what I'm
so
saying?
so 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 tell me about the kitchen downstairs at J Money, because I know about when he went downstairs in that basement
Okay.
and he was taking photos. And I know when Zach said, look, that video when they show her in the kitchen, not the upstairs when she walked to the
So,
freezer, but the kitchen downstairs when she walking towards the back of the
right.
kitchen.
So, like I said about that.
That's the
Now, you see how on the video where Uncle J Money is coming off the elevator, right? He's
right.
rewalking Kanika's step.
Yup.
My big break in that when he's got the walking around, taking his little pictures and stuff, and you see him come back to the family. Because I feel like right
Family, yup.
there he was showing Auntie what he discovered. Why didn't you why didn't you look at that video? Because I'm pretty sure he recorded his walk, not just come back with no pictures. If he came back and showed you
I'm
something he discovered, why wouldn't you go rewalk the route Kenneka took? Why did you allow them police officers to take you a route your daughter didn't even walk? They took them past the lobby down that hallway where the ballrooms and that lead to the kitchen. She didn't walk that way. Why are y'all taking me this way? That's where Lenora should have picked up at. That's where Auntie should have picked up at. Like y'all letting these cops walk y'all a different route, but telling y'all, oh, it's 7 different ways to get to this kitchen. Okay, so show me the route my daughter walked. Feel me? You want
so
to back?
hold up. Check this out. Downstairs, so the lawyer said this. Kanique was found
You better
by
not be
some
touching them.
lockers. There's gonna be downstairs, right there where the
Yeah, that's
kitchen
why I
is.
blocked it over. I hear you.
So, let me ask some real questions then. All right. What Miss Teresa think what happened to her daughter?
Say that again, sorry.
What Miss Teresa think that happened to her daughter? What she speculate what happened?
She knows because where my police officers had to show her what happened. But I don't honestly think that they show her the real videos because if you listen to Lenore and her interview with the news person, it just sounds like she's repeating something totally different from what we seen. So I can't say what Teresa really thinks, but like I said, when she made that post saying that, um,
She know her daughter was murdered,
yes,
and she scared to talk.
that that's exactly what took place. And you got to think, this is a single mother going up there by herself,
I mean,
and they
I
spooked
just
her.
don't see. I just don't see that. If you know how your daughter died, oh, okay. If you know how your daughter died, and even if the police threaten you with all of this. You know what I'm talking about? If they do that, only they got to prove that to me, cause I'm finna be started. I'm gonna have to die.
And this is where she fucked up
Whatever
at.
they
Not
said they were gonna do to me, they gonna have to do it.
yes, and that's where she fucked up at. Not letting the public know what they did to spook her. Trust me, a bunch of us from the family has asked her this. It's like she shuts down. Like it's like she shuts
So that
down.
sound like she's doing all that. That sound like guiltiness to me. Cause she doing all that. That's how a person do when they guilty. They gonna shut down. They don't want to talk about it. They try to, you know what I'm saying? They don't want nothing to do with it no more,
Right,
bro.
right. Annie, what time Kenneka walked into the and what time did Kenneka walk into the hotel? You got 5 minutes to answer that question. Annie, what time did Kenneka actually walk into that hotel? We'll wait.
I don't, I don't even think she walked on there on the night, but I believe she walked. I believe Kanika did made it on the fifth late that night,
Now,
going on the
now
sixth. I
Irene's
believe she
birthday
gonna
was
be
on
in
the
the
sixth.
room. I know Irene's birthday on the sixth.
But
No, it's
yes,
really on the
yes, but
fifth,
it
going
was
on the
yes.
sixth.
The party was 3 days later.
And that's a purpose to disguise. That's the purpose plan to come up with. If you finna sell somebody, you know what I'm
Hmm.
saying, to the higher ups, and these people got doctor equipment in the hotel on some black market type
Yes,
shit. So it would be
tunnels,
so
all
it would make perfect sense. Come to the party, bring
that.
Kanika to the party, and get that girl a little cocktail or something so the girl can pass out, and they got to drag that girl to wherever they're gonna drag her to. Go back upstairs, party the mo, let these people do what they do, and these people finna get their money. But then again, on September 9th, something happened about some money, and that Mr. Reese wanna sue because the kitchen is unsafe.
Right. Let's clear this part up. Kanika went and Irene had this party.
Look,
Irene didn't
hold on. Let
invite
me
none
say
of
this
that.
too. Shakira, you know Shakira,
Yeah,
right?
even in Irene's video, when her mom, and all them was in the video, did you watch that whole video? When Irene
You know
had on that
Shakira,
red
right?
jacket, did you watch that whole video with Sakari in the back?
Yeah. You
They
said what in
told
the bag?
everything that happened. Irene, her sister, the mom.
She even said Shakira was there. Another family member that's on MTV.
Yes,
She
Kanika
said
was
she
laying on
she said
Sakari.
she even said, hold on, I gotta pull that video because she even said, Shakira, I beat the fuck out of you because some about her and Moot were about to fight and Kanika about to jump in and stab motherfucker.
Yes.
And she was
No,
like,
not
when Kanika
Sakari.
walked out the room, she said when Kanika came up out the room,
Kanika.
right? She was like, her sister Shiloh told her that Kanika not in her. Then Shakira said, Kanika not really in
Yeah, she
her.
started
That's
stepping
another
around.
cousin.
Yes, Kanika was laying on Sakari. Monica was mad because when they got there, Sakari and them didn't want Monica there because she wasn't invited, right? Before all of this, 3 months
Mm.
before, Kanika wanted her to have the party. Like, it's proof. Irene wasn't lying. She rides around every year for her birthday. Kanika wanted her to have it because that around that time, she was getting accepted into her job. She been started messing with Rico. I need everybody to stop bringing Rico up because Rico been out of the picture. Her new boyfriend was locked up. Rico was locked up too, but she was not worried about Rico.
So why would Miss Risa would be putting stuff out there like she's still with
No,
Rico?
Teresa said in the video she got a new boyfriend, a new job. She said that. She didn't bring up Rico name not one time.
Yeah, I know she never said nothing about Rico, but it was pictures
Yeah, of course.
floating
They gonna take that
around.
around to put that in your head and y'all ran with it. But Kanika
Okay,
moved
yeah,
on
I
from
kind of
him.
figured that.
She moved on from him because she's not no dumb young girl. This is a nigga with a baby and a baby mom. What can you do for me? Kanika was very
So
innocent.
what the family think about Miss Teresa? So if y'all suspect like it's some kind of something
Something
ain't
ain't
right
right,
about this
but I'm
case.
gonna say that she don't have the power to do all that. If
I
she
know
could
she ain't got
sell
the
the
power to do
organs,
all that.
but no, that hotel did all that. The hotel did all that, and they
Yeah,
have
they
the
did do
money,
all
and
that.
they have the money to blame the family as well, and it fit in so perfect because now to this day, 2025, you're still blaming the mother. You feel me? That was the agenda
So
all along.
so how was your relationship with Kanika?
Excellent. I have pictures of me. I have your I have your email address. I can definitely send you those. But me and Kanika grew up together. We went to Johnson together. Auntie used to do Auntie used to throw plenty of barbecues at at all the parks. She did events. She did parties. Um, she wasn't lying about the hotel. They always had parties at hotels. The Marriott was their favorite because it had an inside pool and an outside pool. Um,
The
yeah,
Marriott,
that was one of Kanika's favorites. Do you remember that picture she took in the hotel? She had like pink on or something. She was in a room.
the big pink bikini.
No, it was like an outfit. She had on like something pink. That was at the Marriott,
I seen a couple of pictures of her at a
right?
hotel
And
though.
that's just a thing that not even just Chicago, because I was doing that in Camden, New Jersey when we used to go to the Hollywood
So
Inn.
but when I do see pictures of Kanika at a hotel, tell me this? Why they always be in lingerie and stuff, and it be like a little girl thing
We got
going on?
girls' night. They wear lingerie. People birthdays, you want to wear lingerie. They're girls. You got some girls
So
out
it don't
here
be
that who have back pages. They didn't step it up a notch, so we're gonna call it OnlyFans. They definitely use OnlyFans. Them Chicago, the West Side girls. If you watch Charleston White, did you see that video? He was recording the girl from Chicago, and he asked her, "Where are you from?" She said, "Oh, I'm from the West Side of Chicago." He got in his car and ran. Did you see that video? We Charleston
nah.
White.
I ain't see that
He said, "Oh,
video.
you from the West Side? Oh, I'm out of here." He got in the car. Y'all set niggas up. That's what he said. He wasn't lying. You got a group, and Kanika associated herself around those type of people. She wasn't one of them people
So let
that
me ask
set
you this:
somebody up,
so
but she was associated with the people that do. For me,
they don't be hanging around no pimps. They don't be prostitution.
I'm gonna say Bree did and do. Monique was did
I
and
know
do.
about Bree Bree.
Not too much of Irene because, like a couple people said, when they watched Irene videos and live, they felt like she was the boss. Not the boss, but like the head of her friends, and she was.
Yeah.
She was way more clear with her story and how everything went. Maya bogus, cause her and Monifa left Kanika. Let's talk about how Kanika got out that room. Let's talk about that, cause that's the whole big break. Cause if she wouldn't have went out the room, she would still be here. Now, Shakara and Shallow did not want Monifa there. That's where her attitude came in at. This is why she's telling Irene, turn this op ass song off. The people Irene is playing, Maserati and Lil Durk, they're from Irene and Lil Durk and all them is from Lawndale.
Mm.
So they are Irene's friends. They're her homies. Monifa is beefing with them. This is why she's telling them to turn that op ass song off. Right? Turn the op ass song off.
Right.
Kanika goes over there and defend Monifa. Shakara, leave Monifa alone. Like, just leave her alone. Monifa didn't like that. She felt like
So
Kanika didn't have to do that. So that made her feel like, oh, bitches are not bullying me. That's why she kept saying that in the video. Like, who keeps saying I'm getting bullied. You was getting bullied. They didn't want you there. A month before that, Munifa stole out of Kanika's house. This is why they broke up. This is why they stopped being friends. This is why Munifa kept saying it only used to be just us. But when she wanted new friends, that's because Munifa would constantly steal Kanika clothes. Want to be Kanika, and she wanted new friends. She didn't hook up with new friends. She just hooked up with her family members. Irene and Kanika is cousins, blood cousins.
Irene and Kanika blood
Yes, they
cousin.
are. A lot of people kept saying that
So I was right
she's an
then.
immediate friend and she's a friend of friend. No, Kanika and Irene was close first. Monifa came around. Kanika started getting cool with Maya and Bree Bree. That's who Monifa didn't want Kanika with, Maya and Bree Bree. So
Oh,
now
okay.
Kanika goes and tells the car, leave her alone, blasey blasey. Clear another thing up. When Monifa told Miss Teresa, can't nobody say she had this and had that because I know when they gave her her cup. Yes, Monifa drugged Kanika. That's in our
But
art. That's on our end. We know that personally. Okay.
all right. So so now I got to mention this. Now I know there's Kenny and Leonora on that footage. Walking with Tarnell, Kenny Tarnell.
Now with that part right there, when they're showing the boy, and because this is how devious this hotel is. You see Peas, who are they? Peas and killing them on the elevator, and Big Boy hop peeks out the elevator with the red sweatsuit on, right?
Right, right.
If you really go back and look at that video, that boy is light skinned and tall. Kenny Tarnum never was at that hotel. They were at the Marriott. They paid them to do all that on live. Oh, we lifted her soul. They was a easy blame. You feel me? They all was in cahoots,
Hold
but they was never there. It's
so
not Kenny Tarr in that red outfit. It's not. He's with a whole different crowd of boys that you still do not see in the video.
I know there's not Kenny Todd in the red that were peeping out the
Yes.
elevators.
And Kanika brother wasn't there. So whoever you pulling up in that lobby, that's not him. The girl you pulling up that you saying is Lenore with that headband, that's Lenore's cousin on her dad's side. She actually made a post and said, why do y'all keep saying that's Lenore in the lobby when that's me? Mhm.
So why is she there then? It's too much family
Yes,
members to be in that room for nothing don't happen.
exactly. Exactly. But you listen to everybody's story. Oh, we was all in the room. Okay.
So either way it go, if Kaniga is in that room and surrounded by family members, because Miss Teresa said on the news, they asked her, do you know the people that was in the room? She said, nope.
Of course she's gonna say no. She lied.
Why would lie? That fast. That's like not even 24 hours after finding her in the freezer.
She knew everybody that was in that room. Everybody that was damn near in that room was at her house before. You go through everybody's pictures.
So she was so now look at this. I could see sometimes family be in tour with other family members. You know, that's some family members get along and all this. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I just don't see Kanika in the room with family member and everybody is got one thing on their mind is pulling the hit out on this
No, that
girl.
was not everybody's intentions. Because, like I said, all this could have still happened, Trey, even in Chicago. You get what I'm saying? They don't have to go all the way there
What
to
you
to,
what's
to
so
kill
like
her.
you said the same thing with Zach
And
said. Everybody did
no,
not have intentions.
no, that hotel did though.
What was your
That hotel watched Kenny from the minute she walked in. You know why I say that? And I have proof of this. Who knows your blood type level anyway? Your doctor, right? You gotta get a physical
Yeah.
before you get into a job, any type of job. The same rules
Yeah.
don't apply here in Camden than they do in Chicago. You get what I'm saying? So us out of towners,
Yeah.
they gave us what they wanted us to know. But I swear, Trey, if we was to set up a little field trip to go to Chicago, I swear we'll know way more than what they're showing us on this fucking on YouTube. Let me tell you, my mom went to a trip. My mom went to Vegas and she ran into some little Chicago people there. My mom didn't hear about this case, but she knew that every time I would come in the house, I'm going to one of these Kenneka videos, and she used to be like, "You still on that stuff?" Yeah, because I need to figure out what the hell happened. Because if you young, sorry, I related to that. Like I said, when the case first came out, I used to be like, look, I used to go to parties and shit like that. The Holiday Inn, I would go out the room, and I'm always with somebody, get ice, shit like that. You gotta know somebody at a hotel for somebody to just come up to you and be like, yo, you good? And that's exactly what happened. Kanika started with starting his new job. Um,
What the job was gonna be at? Cause I
no,
heard it supposed to be at the Crown Plaza
no,
Hotel.
she was going to be a CNA, but the link account, some way somehow, Rosemont has their hands on everything out there. You know what I'm saying? And Kanika's new job was in Rosemont. This is what they're not showing you. This is what they're not
Hmm.
telling us. Because her new job was in Rosemont. She had to go there.
So hold on. So you saying I'm hold on. I think you saying is
She was a blood
if
type.
somebody knew her blood type and they knew she was gonna end up in the hotel and they struck a perfect time.
You think that Selena stuff is fake?
I don't know. I'm saying
It's
like
not.
just say like you say like the doctor know a blood type or
Yes,
something. Just
yes.
say
Now that's very rare, Trey. Coming out of Chicago, she was like a gym to them. You feel me?
yeah.
A young 19-year-old girl with no drugs in her system. That's not rare. It's on the west side of Chicago.
I know it. I can believe
That's
it.
rare. So they like, damn. To them, they hit a jackpot. There's a bunch of people. She could have been blood type A, blood type B. There's a bunch of people on the list waiting for blood like this. Now,
So
what goes
think
back to
about
the
this.
phone?
Selena. So that go back to Selena Gomez then. If Selena need a blood type, right? And boom, and Kanika file pop up on the table, you know what I'm saying? A 19-year-old from Chicago, I can see why a hit will be done if because the only way they got to do that is like boom, we got records of people. They say her name was on the donor list. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they're true or not, you know what I'm
It
saying?
was.
But that would make a lot of sense too.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a black market, and then you know what I'm saying. If that's the case, they still gonna have to whisper
Mm-hmm.
in somebody in the family for that to even
That's what
happen.
I was
Cause
getting to.
they can't
Yep.
predict when she gonna come to the hotel.
Right.
It makes me think. I want to know. I want to know have they ever been to the Crown Plaza Hotel? Cause I know they always be at the DoubleTree,
Yep.
right next door.
Mm-hmm. Now this goes back to the media's family. Now, do you remember when they kept saying that friend, a friend, like kind of gave up Kanika? It wasn't a friend of hers, but it was somebody that she knew, like around in her company.
Somebody she knew around the company. What you mean?
Like
What
the company
company?
that
The
she
company
kept.
she would get hired for?
No, her company that she kept, like her friend, associate,
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, her
upline,
company.
something like that. Do you know who pointed Kenneka out? Who really got Kenneka to the hotel? Yeah, Irene called her. Yo, you coming? Because Kenneka called Irene first and let her know. Look, I'm on my way. Can Monifa come? No. Monifa only came because it was Killer's party too, as well.
Yeah.
And she's cool with Peace. Um,
So
Herman Tolliver, her boyfriend, Monifa's boyfriend, he was never there. They kept trying to portray him as Peace.
he deceased.
Mm-mm. No, Herman Tolliver, he could be or he's in jail. I have not heard about him in a while.
So look, check this out. Is so put it like this here. I'm gonna say this about Miss Teresa. Just say
Hmm.
this. Did Miss Teresa found listen when I say this, cause this might make sense. I don't know, but let me throw this out. What if, like what you said, somebody whispered in one of Kanika's circles, and they had a plan for her. So so they got her to sold the girl to these people, and that's what Miss Teresa found out, or what they did in the room, and they put her in a position like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I can't turn my family in because they done did this with these people. I don't know. Could that be one of the reasons?
It could be, but in order for her to do that, it has to be a family member like that she really like kept close, like Janae. She kept mentioning
John,
Janae. Oh, Janae, I love you. You want to see how much I love you when you get rich? But Janae wasn't there. So the person that had to, all right, Nene here, she like sleep, blasey blasey. All right, what's next? The person that actually gave Kenneka up was somebody close to Teresa.
somebody close to Miss Teresa. Now you talking.
Mhm. Close, but after the situation like removed themselves, I'm not gonna say that they was real close to her, but like she said, he was paid, he was this, he was that. It was Andrew Holmes.
I knew it.
Andrew Holmes was plotting on Kenneka, and she played him out. She's not a young, fast, hot girl that wanna date older men and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? And in order for him to like definitely catch up with her, is from somebody that can get close to her.
Mm.
Like that video Chosen show with Kenneka and the boy that was behind her with the dread, and they was in a mirror. Remember, they went out to eat. That was at Crown Plaza, or somewhere next to Crown Plaza, where they went out to eat, and then they was coming from the movies. They went out to eat. By the time they went out to eat, they were going, to go join Irene's party upstairs, and that
Mm.
was that. Zach's not dead. Zach
I
is
show
definitely
That's why, cause look,
100% dead.
when it came to the autopsy report, the first thing I want to do is I wanted to know what she ate, cause that's the most important part when it comes to her death. Cause I want to know what she ate, so I can trace back where she was at when she was eating. So you can look at the cameras and see who she always at. Cause just like if you find out what restaurant she was at, you can go get the surveillance footage. They'll clearly show who she with. You know what I'm saying, and what she actually had on, or because you know what I'm saying. Cause,
Hmm.
cause when you think about this case, it's a couple of ways you could go with it when it come to Miss Teresa though. You can look at
Yep.
it, you can look at it when you can look at it like this when it come to Miss Teresa. Sometimes I look at Miss Teresa like this here. Maybe Miss Teresa didn't set this up. Maybe she didn't have nothing to do with it. It was just the people in Kaneka's circle did that girl dirty, and Miss Teresa found out what actually happened and who was all
She had to
involved.
go on into this shit. Yep.
And you know what I'm saying? I can see that part.
Yep.
And I can also see this, man. Miss Teresa set this up, and the people, you know what I'm saying, put everything in motion, and then try to play these people at the end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I think, well, wouldn't you feel like in order for her to do that, she would have something very, very valuable to shut this hotel down with?
I believe she
And I
do
felt
have
like,
that.
but why haven't she released that so they
That's
could
what
have
I'm.
put a break in the case? You feel me? Like they had to really do something to her to really spook her. See, they the ones that killed Jay Money, but the spookiness came before Jay Money passed. You feel me? So it had to been some type of inside help. And them girls are definitely cool with the cops out there. Them police officers, they prey on little young girls like that.
I know that.
Especially when they have the higher authority to lock you up and stuff like that.
I know this Rosemont is a prostitute town. That's where they go. I didn't know this at first, but now I know they got actually hookers walking on that strip right in front of that motherfucker selling
Yup,
ass.
yup.
It's a
They
whole track.
paid her off. They paid her off to not come out and say what was going on. And I feel like the reason why she got spooked so much, like they had people sitting outside of their house, calling their house, up at Lenora's kids' school, shit like
Now,
that.
let me ask this: did Liver Nora was into prostitution before?
Say that again, Kay.
And once upon a time in Liver Nora's life, has she ever sold booty before?
You said they have Lenora have? Yes, yes, she has. She got that from her mom.
So Miss Reese
Kenneka was
used to
the
be.
only one. Kenneka was the only one that wasn't down with that shit.
I
You feel me?
believe that.
So they feel like it's always been a feeling like, oh, she thinks she's better than everybody. No, it's not just that. She knew her worth. Whoever Kenneka was brought up around taught her very well because she could have looked like her raggedy ass friend, but she didn't.
Mm,
She had two jobs at 17. She got two
mm.
jobs at 19. Like, this is a hard-working little girl that wanted out, and they was just sucking her back in. She didn't have the support, and that was her brother. She needed her brother. Her brother was home around the time this happened. She was still there. All the men in her family was gone. Now you up against her mom. Well, let me just pay her mom off. She'll shut up. That's what
This
people would
man,
do.
this just so crazy. This like it made me want to ask this like when it comes to Kanika, who she hang around just like in the family, like you know what I'm saying? Cause
You're absolutely right, Crystal. Medicine, they all was at her crib. You go through everybody pictures that we used to hang with, they all have the red couch in the back.
yeah,
Kanika house was a chill house, you know. Her mom was cool, more of a friend, but
look,
behind
I
closed
see
doors,
they.
probably was my mom.
Cause it look like Miss Teresa have everybody kids at her house, not just the little teenage girl, but she had their kids at the house. They have a house full of kids though, so she is
Yeah,
the cool. The, she is. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know Miss Teresa, but from the hood, it seems like Miss Teresa cool. You know what I'm saying? Like what you said, she always be at the park, throwing the bench, barbecuing, and all this. She known for that. I looked into all that. She do that
yep.
stuff. She active in the community.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to see why, if she after check this out. Miss Teresa, where she come from on the west side of Chicago, bro, if the police were any making any threats, man, bro, look how much power she would have had if she would have put the public. Look how when she said, y'all come show up for the protest. Man, people showing up in thousands.
Mm-hmm.
In thousands. So you mean to tell me, just imagine if Mitch Teresa would have kept it going, that hotel wouldn't have been standing. Nobody went in them room. That hotel would have been a building. They would have remodeled that goddamn building, made that motherfucker the Kenneka Jenkins building.
Somebody asked why did Shakar
So look, I'm
deny
gonna let you
Tanika in
answer.
the video?
I'm gonna
She
let the
denied
people
Tanika in
in.
the video because y'all believe anything. Of course she said that's Tanika and y'all ran right with it.
So look, I'm gonna let you answer the chat, right? I'm gonna let people ask you questions, what I'm saying, in the chat, and you know what I'm saying, and just answer them, Johns. Let put everybody, you know what I'm saying, man, so we could kill all these conspiracy theories, you know what I'm saying? Because I hate to get things wrong and putting so much. You know what I'm saying? And if the shit wrong, you know what I'm saying? I need to be enlightened so I won't be putting out wrong or false information because I just want to, you know what I'm saying, clear everything up. Damn, she gone. Dog. She might be bad. I guess she didn't want to handle that check, goddamn it. You know what I'm talking about? So so look, check this out, gang. Everything what that lady just said, right? Everything what that y'all just heard it. I want everybody to rewatch this live video and just, you know what I'm saying, just pay attention to it. Cause it seemed like to me that I had a lot of stuff right. Right, gang? Cause everything she said, you know what I'm saying, she was like I was reaching on things. Then I'm like, what I'm reaching on? You know what I'm saying? And she told me the things that I'm reaching on. I'm like, oh, that's it. But what about the other stuff? But everything checked out though. You know what I'm talking about? But this is my thoughts. And this is my thoughts, what I believe on Miss Teresa, right? This, you know, I don't know that lady from a can of paint that was on my platform, but I wish she'd come back on this joint. You know what I'm talking about? I won't mind talking to her again, you know. Sound like she cool people, bro. I don't know why she left though. So look, if y'all dig deep after this live video, go just I beg y'all. Bro, you look, you will come back on this channel. Once you come back on this channel, man, me and you we gonna see eye to eye. And once we see eye to eye, you'll know the next move. It's the best move. You did what I'm talking about. Boy, this shit is crazy. I'm looking at Miss Teresa like this here, right? I try to find every possible way to defend this lady. I really want to say, man, this lady ain't got nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? I want to be wrong so bad that, man, Miss Teresa got something to do with this. You know, I want to be wrong in this situation. So this what I feel like. Like Irene said, they've been plotting this for months. And this confirmed that Irene is related to Kenneka. That's why Irene will be showing up with Kenneka family members. So why would Miss Teresa, when the news asked her, hey, do you know the girl that was refilming the video? Yeah, that was her friend. Friend? In the paperwork it said y'all were cousins. When look, this when I was reading the paperwork, that's the only thing I had a problem with when Irene said, I'm blood cousin with Kenneka. I'm blood cousin with Shakira. Man them claiming to be cousins with Kenneka. So to me, the paperwork was like, well, damn, these were family at the party then. But when you go to the 54 Keys store, yeah, I just think they just play cuz. I just think everybody just call each other cuz. When you cool with somebody, you call them, they're my little brother. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look, y'all know how y'all be. You know how when you cheat, you know how when you be with your nigga and you cheating, right? And your nigga know the nigga you cheat with, but he don't even know y'all fucking because he just know him at Big Bro. What's up, little sis? What's up, bruh? Yeah, you gotta watch that type shit. Cause you know what I'm saying, you be like, yeah, hey boo, you know what I'm saying, hey, who is that, man? That my little bro right there. Man, me and him cool as a fan. I see why y'all cool. Man, that man will smash your back out. So when it come to that, I can't do nothing but be like, man, look, it ain't no way around that Miss Teresa got to, she got to tell us something. You can't tell us what you told us in the beginning. The shit with the Andrew Holmes situation, check this out. If you just say if you were rapist, right? Let's use that. Let's say you one of them, right? But you got money, nobody don't see this. Just say you well groomed. You wear a suit and a tie, you got a career job, you got a couple of kids and a wife at the house, you know what I'm saying? You got money in the bank, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no work. You got a career in law enforcement or security, right? So just say you want to use your security license or your detective license, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you call it, right? And say, hey, I'm finna get me a private security company. So he even bought you a private security company linked up with human trafficking victims, right? You done linked up with human trafficking program with other law enforcement like we out here to go against the prostitution, to go against the pimps and all this, but they the tricks. Them the one that's buying the pussy and keeping the shit going. So, yeah. Man, look, man, you know what I'm saying? Just say like a police officer, he the fed, they been after this pimp for a while. So they got this pimp upon a tight surveillance, study his every move. Cause check this out. If the feds watch me, boy, they finna learn some real shit. Man, look. Man, them feds gonna take so much notes, man. They gonna be so many paperworks and notes these bitches gonna have to keep up with. It gonna be like a Bible. Man, them feds gonna be like, man, look at the way Trey Gang walk. Cool motherfucking swag. I got to learn that. Shit. I get some hoes with that. And next thing you know, be like, damn, look how he be talking and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then he always, you know what I'm saying, brush his little hair to the little side and shit with the little part. You know what I'm talking about? Let me put that in my notes. You know what I'm talking about? And then next thing you know, they gonna want to hear what I tell, you know what I'm saying, tell my sugar babies. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Look, they done wired up the house. They done broke into Quee house while Quee at the food stamp office trying to get the stamps renewed. So they done went up in that motherfucker, yeah, and bugged that John out. Look, that's the first time I ever seen robot roaches. I thought they were real roaches, bro. But it was robot roaches. It was some government shit. Cause when I crushed one of them, god damn it, the motherfucker electrocuted me. So look, so now I'm in the house speaking my game, you know what I'm saying? My Scott told me, I was like, yeah, you know, I like them light and bright and not more white, because, you know, she a little red bone chick, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to find my next Cinderella boo, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just trying to sing and spin you and put some real pee in you. You did what I'm talking about? Hey, man, I don't like slow feet, you know what I'm talking about? Because slow feet don't eat, you know what I'm talking about? Hey man, I need a track star. I need a goddamn a good runner. I mean a flat backer. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm looking for a good flat backer, boo. You know, and then the detective be like, a flat backer. What is that? You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be looking in the dictionary like they finna find out what a flat backer is. And then when they look in the dictionary, they're gonna be like, flat backer mean this. What that mean? You know what I'm talking about? The police, they gonna have to look. They gonna be outside my house trying to study all my moves and be like, where he be getting all this pimping from? They gonna be trying to look. They gonna be trying to link up with my old females I done linked up with. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, we come to here to talk to you about Trey Gang. How he memorized you? How he stole your hearts? Yeah, I just remember when he scrolled up to me. Did he walk like that? And that all they doing was just stealing my mood, going to those country clubs and trying to use it on those blue eye and blonde hair white chicks. You know what I'm talking about? Now they done step their game up. Now next thing you know, they at the judge like, we need more time to study Trey Gang again. And next thing you know, some of them took notes and went back home to their wives. Was like, yeah, bitch. Can you dig it, bitch? This the new me. You know what I'm talking about? You either can lay down or get down, bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Or you can hit the road, Jack. And she gonna be like, Billy, what got into you? You know what I'm saying? You need to take a break. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying, gang. Yeah, the police. Look, they gonna have all my pictures. Look, they gonna have me. They gonna have to throw big ass meetings. Look, they gonna have the FBI, the head agent in that motherfucker with the little wand and shit, showing all my pictures. Clink clink. That's how he take that scroll to the car. You know what I'm saying? Notice how when he get to the car, you know what I'm saying, he got to fidget with his hands and stomp a little feet and shit. You know what I'm saying? Man, do some cool type shit to get in. You know what I'm talking about? And then they were like, ching ching, go to the next picture. This how he be standing at the bar. You see that? One toe to the east and the next toe to the west. You know what I'm talking about? You see those kneecaps, how he's slightly bow-legged? He ain't not knee. That nigga bow-legged. And it must gotta have some powers in those legs. Cause the females see those goddamn bow-legged motherfucker and they just wanna go over there, be like, how you doing? You know what I'm talking about? And then make it so bad when they bust Queek house, because you know Queek got cameras and shit. They done hot wire the cameras and look and caught me in the bed with Queek and see how I was smashing her and shit. Next thing you know, I was minding my own business. And you know what I'm saying? I said, let me go on Pornhub right quick and you know what I'm talking about and see some, you know what I'm saying, some hot little chicks, you know what I'm talking about, do they thing on that joint. And next thing you know, my video pop up. I'm like, what the fuck? Somebody leaked. I thought it was quick. I had to call. I said, bitch, you what the fuck? She like, what you talking about, Trick? I said, bitch, I'm on Pornhub right now. They got me and you on that joint. I remember that night. She was like, I ain't leaked it. Man, I looked at the views on this motherfucker. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker that 24 million. Then I'm reading the comments in that motherfucker. They were like, damn, he killing her. You know what I'm talking about? All the females was like, damn, he need to kill me. You know what I'm talking about? I done had a fan base on that giant. Man, I was like, damn, I got a whole new payah group on Pornhub. They done leaked out. Look, they done leaked photos and sold them to Pornhub, celebrity tapes. Then they studied. They were like, look at the strokes. They're like, damn, he did all this. And he wasn't up under the influence of no narcotics? Nope. Damn, that nigga natural. How he do it? Shit, well, we studied when that nigga get up in the morning, he like to sip his green herb tea. And blaze one, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm the only one when I go to the store and buy my drawers, I gotta get a special made, you know what I'm talking about? They don't sell the kind of drawer that I need, you know what I'm talking about? Man, I gotta get all these junk custom made because I need extra space, you know what I'm talking about? I need extra space in these junk. Tuck this junk, god damn, you know what I'm talking about? One time it scared me. I was riding in the car, you know what I'm talking about? Cruising and shit, had on me some tennis shorts, you know what I'm talking about? Had some tennis shorts and I had some boxers in that junk. That's when I knew I'm like, no, I need to wear some tighter whiters. I can't wear boxers no more. Cause the goddamn was hanging out the goddamn boxers. You know what I'm talking about? I had to tie it up in a knot. But I'm gonna get on up out of here again. I just want to hang out with y'all. Ooh, it's lightning out there. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm really finna shut it down now. But yeah, I'm gonna get on up out this junk. I just want to let y'all know before I get out of here. I had just crack a little joke before we get out of here. How long we been live? Damn near 2 hours. I stay for another 15, 30 minutes. I stay for another 13 minutes, 15 minutes. But but like I said, them feds, bruh, come on now. Them goddamn police they gonna study just like a drug dealer. If you study a drug dealer and see how much money this man making, come on, you don't think you finna copycat off that? Bruh, don't let me man, look, don't let me be a goddamn police. Trey Gang the police, and next thing you know, I get hired at the police station, and they were like, "Yeah, Trey Gang, we need you to on this fraudulent case." Oh yeah, fraudulent case. Yeah, this is my first case, so I got to work a fraudulent case, right? So next thing you know, I got a suspect. I got to chase this suspect down. Then I got to go through all these business where he done stole all his money from the ATM. Then I found out how he was actually doing it. Like, damn, this how he was doing it. This how this motherfucker was getting away with it. Man, soon when I clock out, man, I'm going straight to Walmart. What the ATM at? Look, then they gonna have me on that motherfucker with a ski mask on, with some goddamn snow shades, and dressed up in all black with gloves on, trying to withdraw hundreds out that motherfucker. Look, they gonna be like, damn, they look like Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, nah, hell no, y'all got me fucked up. I quit now. You know what I'm talking about? See, I got a credit card scheme going on. So now the whole goddamn South Side got shit, man. I'm finna hit every goddamn ATM I come across. Is that cool? Then I'm gonna put it all on him. Yep, that's you. Look, he gonna be like, wait a minute, I ain't even went to this store where somebody did this the same goddamn car. Man, I'm finna put so much charges on that nigga. That's why I can't be the police. Don't tilt me. Cause you can't send me on no drug raid. Trey Gang, we need you to do a drug, but what we looking at here? We looking 50 keys. I'm on the way. Shit, I'm already in happy suit. Shit, I forgot to put the uniform. I'm already at the door knocking on that motherfucker. Who the fuck is you? Hey man, look, I'm gonna flash that nigga my bag. Bow, bitch, I'm the Fed. Now look, I got a tip. Man, he bastard finna come in. And I don't want to see you go down. Man, let's get that drugs out of her now. I'm finna convince him, and it's over with. Look, I'm bagging the goddamn cruiser, the police cruiser, pop that trunk, put it all in her. Then when I get the dope, that's when I'ma call in, man. I can't even make it. Man, I ain't feeling good. What the boss assuming they give me? Well, Trey Gang, we need you here. Well, I'm like, well, since you want to do me like this, and I told your ass I was sick, fuck you and the job. Yeah, I got keys of dope. I don't need to work no more. You know what I'm talking about? Man, I'm finna go straight on the south side at the trap house. Quick, rock that up for me, boo. You know, I want you nigga when you rock this dope up for me. You know what I'm talking about? Make sure you ain't stealing nothing. Yeah, just like, man, you just imagine you got to work a thief case. Man, look, what if you bust a thief and that man had a trench coat? A fucking trench coat, bro. When he bust that hoe open, that nigga got stealing pockets on the inside. And you can watch that man move and steal some and get away with it. Man, you don't think you gonna have one crooked ass police officer? Like, man, I got to do that one. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. Man, I remember when I was a young nigga, when I used to watch flicks and shit. Y'all remember how many of y'all were teens and shit watching naked porn movies? And check this out. Back in those days, we were watching porn movies from the 70s and shit, 80s and shit. Old porn. The first porn movie I done seen this shit was back in the 60s. When that motherfucker come on, Mr. Pizza Man. It was called Mr. Pizza Man. Cause when he knocked on it was a lady. It was a lady on the phone. I never forget because it came on like soap operas. So she jumped on the phone was like, "Hi, I want to order a pizza," and it was like, "Pizza's on the way, ma'am." She didn't even tell him what she wanted. She just hung the phone up, and next thing you know, a minute later, you get a ding dong, and then it's a pizza man. The pizza man looked like Will Chamberlain. Man, that nigga look like Will Chamberlain, Jack. Man, then when that door swung open, look, and she was like, "Oh, you're here already." He was like, "Yes. You order a pizzas with sausages?" She said, "Yes, with extra sausage." And then turned around and started skipping to the purse. Pull out a wallet while he's still standing at the door, right? And she said, I don't even have cash. He said, don't worry about the cash. You can pay me in cash. Man, that man pulled out that motherfucker, bro. Bit that lady over, bro. I said, man, I'm going to hit every chick I come across. I'm finna hit her just like he hit her. Man, that man had on some NBA socks on a hardwood floor and didn't slide, not one bit. When I seen the move that I had to study those moves, I had to slow mo that mother. Damn, how you set your pivot foot? You know, damn. Boom, shaka laka. I went to school. You know, I started going to school. Asking me like, yeah, you like pizzas? You like, yeah, I like pizzas. You like sausages, don't it? Yes. Trey Gang, I love sausages. Yeah. You like your shit with extra meat, don't it? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Trey, why you asking me out? I just want to know that you like sausages, sausage link. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I know I be with the shit, gang. I know I be with the shit, though. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just having a little fun with y'all before I get out of here. But this is what the police do. That's what the police do, bro. They finna study you. Cause look how many white police officers that be pulling us over. That's cool. That's cool. Not no racist police. Just a white police officer that's cool with black folk, right? Man, you don't think that police officer go home and look in that mirror and start singing some Glorilla and shit? You don't think that man go in that motherfucker act black at the house? Shit. Man, you might go in that man house. That man probably got kush, weed pipes, a Dr. Dre poster in the room and everything. Acting black. Come on, man. I know some white boy, bro. I know some white boy, man, act more blacker than we do. I'm talking about, man, look, I know white boy, they say N-word around me, cause we got some white boy, man, look, who gonna put some hand, let him say the word nigga. Ain't nobody finna jump like, nah, I ain't fucking with that white boy. Yeah, them the ones that can say the N-word, you know what I'm talking about? Everybody know who they is, just like there always be that one white girl in that neighborhood. It's always be that one white girl in the neighborhood just show up. You know what I'm saying? And got cool with little quick. You know what I'm talking about? Got that little white girl. Now everybody going to quick. How like, who the white chick? You know what I'm talking about? And she all there eating Roman noodles. She don't even want to eat the shit. She was raised up. She would just want to, yeah, I want some noodles, bitch. You could be like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, girl, you know what I'm saying? I want some noodles, bitch. Noodles? You know what I'm talking about? You know, they was raised up about Fruit Loops. We had Fruitos, you know what I'm talking about? See, they had a parrot on their giant. We had a squirrel on ours. Like, damn, I thought this what the squirrel came in. And the squirrel named Billy the Squirrel. Man, we were eating shit back in those days. I believe some of that when we went to the store, I believe they were just making shit up, putting shit on the shelf like you thinking you buying you some goddamn Cheerios and you know what I'm talking about. Find out these ain't no motherfucking Cheerios. But yeah, I had to stop right there because when I heard the word Cheerios, I had a little pimp line with the Cheerios. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the female used to go wild when I hit him with the Cheerio punchline. Like, what, Trey Guy? Like, yeah, you ain't never heard that one before. You know what I'm saying? It was a nigga, look. It was a nigga who listened to my conversation. He said, man, you done macked up on that bitch so hard, goddamn, you done turned me on, nigga. Man, that man had me tripping like a boy. He said, man, that shit was so goddamn smooth, nigga. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You done hypnotized me, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, this is man. Look, sometimes this is like, look, this is like the water company. The water company. If you go to a water company right now, I bet you it's one man in the working that whole building, and his job is to fill all those water bottles up out the kitchen sink. Yes, shrink wrap this, please. This ready to go. You know what I'm talking about? And they telling y'all this shit purified. Man, these folks really got y'all thinking this shit came from this some of that spring water. And then you think you really drinking spring water. Man, that shit, bro. I might as well look. I might as well just go buy me go start collecting bottled waters and shit, empty bottles and filling them up and find me a device to put a cap on that giant. Yeah, get you some of that Payal water. Payal water, what this shit? This shit come from the motherland. You know, I got this shit when I went to the motherland. I brought some of this shit, man. It's $20 a bottle. And then I'm gonna let you hit it. Then you gonna suck your jaw talking about some. Yeah, that shit is this. Yeah, no, it ain't shit. Just pure water. But the way I'm gonna give it to you, you know, and explain it to you, you'll think this motherfucker got strawberry, lemon, be like, shit, Trey, I see what you saying. Sucking your goddamn jaw. Yeah, that could be toilet water, bro. Who would even buy water? That never made sense to me. When they started putting water bottles in bottles, I'm like, oh, these mother. No, bro. Mm-mm. But But look, check this out. You want to know what the crazy thing I did today? I went and cooked some pork chops. Now everybody know this. I ain't even put them in the grease. You know what I'm saying? I like to you know what I'm saying, saute my pork chops. I like to, you know what I'm saying, grill my shit sometime, right? Flat top it. Don't y'all know how the blood and the juices, you know what I'm saying, form up at the top and they start leaking on the side? Bruh, when that motherfucker start leaking on the sides and bleeding at the top, and the juice that hit the pot, it made a whole nother fucking pork chop. Bro, I said, wait, did this motherfucker done change into a meat? I'm not playing, gang. This shit for real. That's just like if you fry chicken in the grease, everybody gonna see the chicken bleed, right? Just imagine the blood in the chicken turn into little chicken nuggets. That's what I'm saying. That fucked me. I said, what the fuck? I done ate a clone meat. You know what I'm talking about? Man, those McDonald's food, them Herman meat. I believe that's Herman we eating. I believe, goddamn it, number 1, 2, and 3 combo meals is Herman meat, bro. Bro, if you look closely at those meat patties, man, you can even see it in the meat. Like, is I'm tripping? Is this look like a nigga back? You see what I'm saying? Then you like, yeah, let me get some chicken nuggets. You know what I'm talking about? And coming to find out, these somebody's fingers, bro. They just made them whole tasteful. You know what I'm saying? And then before you know, what them folk come out and tell y'all know y'all been eating Hermes and shit. And then the taste bug gonna be like, damn, I ate Herman. Then you're gonna be so used to the taste, you're gonna be like, fuck her. Give me a number 2 and supersize my shit, please. Yeah, you want something, boo? Yeah, give me a number 4. You know what I'm talking about? That's why us black people, we gotta be different from any other race, cause we don't even take nothing serious and shit. I remember when they were talking about the world gonna end, I thought the world was gonna be independent, not black folks. We done got worse than white people now. Cause I remember white people used to walk in their neighborhood and could hear something in the woods. We're like, did you hear that, Tom? You got that right, Billy. Maybe we need to go check it out. And they finna go investigate in the woods, bro. They ain't scared of shit. They finna go in that motherfucker and see what the fuck they heard. And they finna accomplish that mission. I mean, black people got to a point, boy, we doomed. You know what I'm talking about? It's like the white people got more hip, and it's like we done got more whiter. You know what I'm talking about? Man, white people know how to dance better than us, man. Because I remember when they couldn't dance. If you seen a white person dance back in the 80s, that's the most funniest shit. And then look, I remember watching TV commercial. White people on TV with commercial. Hi, dial 1-800 talk slang. And then they trying to teach the white kids how to talk the hip talk. What is the cool words? You know, like our cool words is like, you know, you tripping. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that's cap type shit. You know, type shit. You know, all that slang and shit. And then when you listen to the white folk saying it back in those days, man, I was flabbergasted. Like, y'all think this shit cool? Matter of fact, I might need to show y'all a video of Ricky Lake. Ricky Lake had gang members on her TV show. And it was some white girls in the fucking gang, bro. Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm finna end this live. Now y'all got me talk me into it. Hold on. Where I finna go to? Damn, I forgot what I just said. I was finna show somebody something. Damn, I forgot what I was finna say. I was just talking about this shit. What I was saying, y'all? Oh, yeah, Ricky Lake. Bruh, I won't check this out, bruh. Y'all see these two white chicks? Hold on, I ain't got my screen shared. Come on now. Bruh, Ricky, look at the guy. This the shit that we had to deal with. Now
I think I just won my.
keep this in mind. I was already in the game when this shit came out. I already knew everything about the gang. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm in a gang infested ass neighborhood. When they came out with this shit,
My taxes.
Oh yeah?
I just switched from TurboTax to H&R Block. It was so easy.
Every day.
now look at this. Y'all look at it like this when it comes to propaganda and shit. Now they really had people actually. They really try to convince people this what gangs really look like.
14 children die by gunfire. The average age of the children being killed is 11 to 17. The average age of their killers is also 11 to 17. Most of these kids have yet to go to their first prom, and yet they say they need to carry guns for protection, and that all their friends have them too. These kids say it is the only way to survive. Meet S-Dog and T-Bird. They both run with a gang in their hometown.
Come on, y'all, give it up for S-Dog and T-Bird. Man, we got S-Dog and T-Bird, bruh. UNLV, and they got Alabama. Wait a minute. See what these bastards got to say. They look like they serious too. Man, these folks really look serious about their life.
S-Dog says you need a gun so that the others know who is boss. S-Dog is 13 years old. T-Bird has been carrying a gun since she was 10. She says you gotta bust them before they bust you. T-Bird is only 14 years old. Also meet Michael. Michael says fighting with fists is old-fashioned. Either you have a gun or you're going to lose your life. Michael is 17 years old. And LaShonda. LaShonda says you always have to be prepared, so she even...
Damn, look at the hairstyle back in those days. Boy, if y'all look at the hairstyle back in those days.
takes her gun to parties. LaShonda is 18 years old. 18, 16? 16. Now, S-Dog, I'm going to start with you. Why do you feel like you need a gun?
Well, everybody else has them, and if you don't have one, then, I mean, it's either shot or shoot someone. I mean, they're going to shoot you, but if they shoot you, you're just going to shoot them before you die. I mean...
So you're saying that every one of your friends has a gun?
Just about, yeah.
So how do you go about getting a gun?
Well, my homeboys give them to me.
So they just give them to you? Do you have to pay money?
Man, I know you need to be the last motherfucker smiling. Jeez.
So they just give them to you? Do you have to pay money?
Yeah, well, see, they have the money so they can buy them.
So they buy them so you can protect yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. T-Bird, what about you? Why do you feel like you need to carry a gun?
Because it's kill or be killed. That's how I see it. It's like, if I don't have a gun, then somebody with a gun who's mad at me will shoot me before I can shoot them.
So What would it take for someone to be mad enough at you? I mean, you're laughing, but in their neighborhood, this is the way it is. What would it?
Look, everybody know that's a goddamn lie. This a goddamn lie, bruh. Everybody like, what hood these bitches from?
Where you're asking where are they from? Where are you from?
We're from Denver.
From Denver.
Denver.
Wait a minute. Excuse me. Have all of you been to Denver? Yes. Now, what would it take? I mean, you.
Hell yeah, they been to Denver, Ricky. Who you think you is? See, Ricky Lake started a whole lot of shit, bro. Now look at it like this. When Ricky Lake first came on the scene, Ricky Lake used to be my favorite TV show, bro. Cause them folk they had all the like, yeah, I got a secret to tell. What's the secret? Yeah, I've been fucking your best friend, Jane. What the fuck? You know, all this old shit. And yeah, he coming home with me type. I'm like, wait a minute now. Look at this shit.
You say if someone's mad at you, they can take out a gun and kill you. What would somebody get mad at you enough? What would you do that would make them mad enough to want to kill you?
We're in a gang.
You're in a gang.
Yeah.
So just because you're in the opposite gang means enough for them to shoot you?
Yeah.
Reason enough?
Well, I mean, I have a homegirl that's a Crip, but I grew up with her. So her name is Little Drive-By. So.
Her name is Little Drive-By, and she got a red flag on, and she talking about she got a homegirl that's a Crip. That's a lie. Not in old days.
How did you learn to shoot a gun?
I learned from my homeboys. They shot.
So have either of you ever shot at anyone?
Yeah.
You have? Yes.
I said, have you ever killed anyone?
I don't know, no.
No.
What do you mean you don't know?
Because, I mean, we would shoot into crowds and stuff like that. Of Crips, of Ks.
But still, they're still human beings.
Look, did she just say on Crip, on K's?
I mean, we would shoot into crowds and stuff like that. Of Crips, of Ks.
But still,
How
they're
you
still
gonna put that on a Crip? And you supposed to be representing the red.
human beings.
So they do the same to us. They do the same to our homeboys, our homegirls.
Okay, what is everybody reacting to? Yes, stand up.
I would like to say, why are you in a gang if you know being in a gang is going to cause you to lose your life? Why not get out of the gang and just try to foster some kind of unity in your community?
So all of this, they just wanted to show y'all kids in gang, but it's all the promoting. Make it look, you know what I'm saying? It's all the promotion and marketing. Cause now you gonna want kids to join gang. Cause if a child see this and hear this shit the same age, the first thing they gonna want to do is get in the gang, cause that's the most coolest shit to do.
You don't know our lives. You don't know where we
What is it like for you? Tell us. What is your life like?
Well, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know by us just...
Tell us. Educate us. I mean, we want to learn. We want to know what it's like for you.
It's like every day we wake up. It's like war. It's like... You ought to laugh, but...
Man, do she got on some goddamn work boots? These the same boots I had to buy when I first got hired at the work. I mean, at the hotel. Yeah, you gotta get you some work boots. Man, these work boots. Man, these must about $20. You know what I'm talking about? These work and they slip resistant and waterproof. This bitch got on work boots. Look at the style back in those days. I remember how the female used to dress like this. boom boom. You know what I mean? That's how niggas used to dress. That's how they real dress. I don't know about this shit though. Man, you look like your shoes shot. Talking about y'all killing people. It look like somebody done shot your shoe. It's like you walking shotgun in these motherfuckers.
You don't know.
You know, as you get older, you realize the stupid things that you've done, and you think back and you say, "Wow, that was so stupid." But it's gonna be a shame that you're not even gonna get older. You're not gonna be able to get older to see that. You have to wake up. That's not right. It's not right at all. All of y'all. You sitting here.
What are these kids supposed to do? They say that all of their friends have guns.
I mean, what are they gonna follow the pack? You gotta be different. You gotta be your own.
Now, this one thing I learned back in those days, teenagers sleeping with 4 girls in one day. All this just to hype up the young youth. Like, look, they doing it, we gonna do it. Bro, all this shit was wicked. Tell my girlfriend I'm gay. Wait a minute.
Can you imagine what it would be like to find the perfect person?
And glowing with redness. And anyway, she's like, "Oh, he's really hot." And I was like, yeah. And later on,
the question I really want to know is, did you know you were gay when you were pursuing her?
no. I mean, the feelings were sort of there, but I really loved Deborah. I went after Deborah. It had nothing to do with anyone else. You know, I wore her down.
Deborah, did you ever suspect that he was gay, or was it a shock to you when you found out?
No, it wasn't a shock to me, but I didn't suspect it either. I mean, I wasn't taken back like, oh my God, you know, I just, okay, well, tell me how it happened.
Okay, Deborah had a problem sexually with Mark. My question is for Mark. How did you feel sexually toward Deborah?
Well, the first couple of years, I was very sexually motivated towards her. I mean, remember I used to tuck you into bed in the dorm?
He usually pursued women in the sense that, how will this make me look to the other guys? How will this, you know, how will...
Oh, yeah,
like
guys
does that
running
go back
packs.
to being gay and maybe wanting to look more attractive to other men, or look more powerful and more of a catch?
I think it was part of the adventure of everything. It had nothing to do with being gay or straight.
Because it was too
It was the
early
pack
in
of
the
guys I ran with. You know,
relationship.
we all had, like, our girlfriends.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, it was just a pack of guys. So a pack of gay guys and they all got that girlfriend. That's some fucked up shit there, ain't it, man? Man, bro, this shit so crazy. Hold on.
Was this the first relationship you had with a man, and how many have you had since then?
Oh, wow. No, yeah, that was a pretty...
Boy, that man been fucking boys, goddamn it. That's the man, you don't ask no gay man that you want the answer from there. Hell no, look how his reaction was.
What kind of person?
Shit.
Oh, wow. No.
Ooh, nigga, I'm
No, yeah.
And how many have you had since then?
Oh, wow. No, yeah, that was a pretty...
It's kind of personal, don't you think?
Well, you're getting right to the...
Maybe if you had a gay encounter with somebody else before this man that you had met when you went on a trip.
No, that was the first person I had dealt with, you know, in that situation.
So there are a lot of people that don't believe.
Lying, bro. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. If just say like if you catch a man with a boy, right? Just say if you catch your man with a boy and he confesses, you be like, yeah, I am gay. And then the boy you caught him up with, you mean to tell me he'll tell you, but this my first boy I ever had. Man, stop it. Look, I'm trying to find out. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, where that John at? You might, no, not that John. Damn, where that video at? Look how they confront their miseries back in the day, bro.
Let me guess. You're
This
thinking
shit
about going to
crazy.
therapy. And as a therapist myself, of course I'm going to say that's a great idea.
It's a worst nightmare, catching her husband in bed with someone else. Today, wives face off with the other woman as they confront their husband's mistress for the very first time.
I'm ready to confront my husband.
What would you do if you found out that your husband was having an affair? Barbara says, you're clapping to that, sir? Barbara says that she knows for sure about 2 of her husband Dana's mistresses and has a good idea that there are at least 5 or 6 more. Dana said,
"Come on, bruh. Just like that, just." And she just smiling like, "Yeah, you right." You know what I'm saying? Like that, like she finna get an award.
That he cheats because he loves women and needs sex 3 times a day, just like his meals. Now, Barbara, we're going to give you an opportunity to confront one of his mistresses, but tell us, how did you learn to find out that he was cheating?
Well, one day he took me to the doctor because I was pregnant, and then he left me there and said he had to go do some things, and so I had to find me a way home. And when I got there was a whole bunch of cars there, and I went in there, I said, "Why can't you come pick me up?" And he just like blew me off. So then I was like, "Okay, which one in the front room is you seeing?" So he was like blowing it off. So I went on in the bathroom, and then he came in there and he brought her in there to me. Yeah. And we just went at it. We went at it. He was asking me if I had anything to say to her, and I was like, yeah. I was like, "You think you can do him?"
No, my question is, what did you say to him?
I was like, "I can't believe you're doing this to me. Who do you think you are?"
Boy, I don't care who tell it, bruh. All these folk, man, check this out. I ain't even gonna lie. I know somebody that actually went on the Ricky Lake show, bruh. And they were hood stars. Cause we were like, what? How the fuck? And them folks was on Ricky Lake, and this is what they told us. They told us they were like, they were gonna fly them out, get them free hotel rooms, and they were gonna get like about $200 to $300. You know what I'm saying? To tell a narrative. Cause the girl, cause look, the girl ended up calling her cause she wanted to tell, you know what I'm saying, her boyfriend, she got another man, she wanted to break it off. When she told them the story, they told her this how they want to present the story, and if she was cool with it, they'll get her the hotel. They could live. I mean, they could chill at the hotel, free drinks, all this different stays, and everything gonna be on them long as they stay there. But
Dana, the obvious question: why do you cheat?
Well, you know, it's just something a man got to do.
You ain't got to do nothing.
Yes, we do. Hey,
You shouldn't have married me then.
Let me tell you something. The same thing that happened to me. If I was you, he would have been history a long time ago.
He is history. He's history, girl, because I done already filed for divorce. He is out.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, because I was going to ask you, why do you stay with him?
I filed for divorce. I'm not going through this mess no more. I deserve something better than what he's giving me.
But you're here today to confront one of his mistresses, Bridget. Tell us a little bit about her.
The girl is a tramp. She does not respect her body. Otherwise, why would she be seeing him and 2 or 3 other people too? And the girlfriend she ain't got no mind. You know, if she had a mind, she wouldn't be doing stuff like that.
Yeah, yes.
But look at you though.
I think you stand up for your rights and you did the right thing.
Thank you.
And that nigga look like a young ass nutty professor.
Is this for real, Dana? I mean,
yes.
Why did you get married in the first place? If you wanted to just play around and have, 3 different women, like 3 different meals.
Well, when I got married, it was, it was like a pressure thing, with the family. We was living together. No, listen. We was living together for 2 years, and they were saying that, you know, that it wasn't right for us to be.
Damn, look at the man haircut. The man haircut fucked up.
To be living together because we wasn't married and all. You know, she was pregnant.
Look at his cut. Now you could tell him he want no. Look, if you living back in those days, you could tell if you come account, these one of these pretty boy ass niggas. These one of these pretty boy ass niggas that's really fucking your bitch, bro. Yeah, he one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? That pop up. Yeah. He got the S.
So you didn't love her?
Oh, I loved her.
So you'd rather have him?
She was pregnant.
So you didn't love her?
Him. Shit, why he got all like you trying to make it look like you a chick magnet, boy? Please.
Oh, I loved her.
Yeah.
All
you
right.
still didn't have to marry me if you didn't want to be married.
Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet Bridget and see her?
Why you want to fuck her? Y'all married?
Let's hear what she had to say about you. All right.
Okay. I fell in love with Dana, but it wasn't my fault. He should have been honest in the first place.
She look like a recovering crackhead. She look like she been in the facility. She been smoking rocks, and she done got clean. Damn, then she got on an Easter suit with a blouse.
Let's hear what she had to say about you. All right.
Okay. I fell in love with Dana, but it wasn't my fault. He should have been honest in the first place.
All right, Bridget, come on out.
I am so
This is what Ivy League universities you can get into with a 3.6 GPA.
90% of students with a 4.0 plus GPA.
He's got a Paul Burr suit on, bro. This is suit that this is what they do autopsies in. Yeah, I got it. You know what I'm talking about.
Go ahead, Barbara.
You don't know what love is. You do not know what love is. You was not in love with him. It was nothing but lust.
Are you in love with him, Bridget?
No, at first I thought I was, but after I realized how he really was, then hell no. Excuse my French, but no.
So why did you get involved with him knowing that he was a married man?
First of all, he told me he was divorced. And then he changed his mind and told me, well, the divorce is almost final. It should be final in a few days. So I was like, well, if you're going to get a divorce, and I told him up front, I said, I am not going to be the cause of your divorce.
No, even if you knew that he was still married to me, okay? He was not divorced. You know what that deal is because you're going through the same thing. So you should not even try to talk to him.
No,
what do you mean she's going through the same thing?
She's not divorced.
Boy, if there's one thing Ricky Lake always had a setup. Cause when the guests exposed one guest, cause I remember she used to bring guests like, yeah, bitch, I'm sleeping with your husband, and then the girlfriend will, but bitch, you married too. Then the dude gonna be like, oh, I ain't know none of this shit, bitch, and next thing you know, like, what the fuck?
So you're married too?
Right, but this is a totally different. My husband walked out on me when I was pregnant. I have not seen him. I don't know where he's at.
Now you should have enough decency not to go and see somebody that is married.
You don't know where he is.
If he would have been honest with me in the first place, then we wouldn't be in this mess now.
No.
Bridget, what happened? You saw Dana a couple of weeks ago. What happened?
He said that he still loved me. He asked me if I'd marry him and if we were still going to get an apartment.
Okay.
What do you think about that, Barbara?
Well, while he was sitting up there telling her that, he was coming over my house telling about he wanted to be back with me.
Dana, what do you have to say for yourself?
You need to talk about this.
Well, I love women, all right? I'm out to win hearts, not break them, all right? And
all right, let me just throw this out to you, Dana. How would you feel? I mean, which is the woman you love at this point? Do you love Barbara?
Yeah, she's got my 2 kids.
But what about telling Bridget that you want to marry her 2 weeks ago?
At the time, things were kind of hectic then. And
2 weeks ago at the time, I don't even want to listen to this shit no more. Now, this the shit that we had to deal with the 80s, bro. I mean, in the 90s. This was the big shit back in the Ricky Lake show. Bro, everybody in the house. Ain't nobody playing outside when she come on. Because everybody want to know who had a secret. Like, it'll be a TV show, like, just say, he would tell them, I got a secret to tell both of y'all. Look, I seen shows like, I got a secret I want to tell both of y'all. I've been sleeping with her and her. But it's another person I've been sleeping with, and his name is Johnny. And they bringing out Johnny. And I'm like, wait a minute, it's just too much tea. They making this shit up. All this shit was fabricated, bro. All this stuff was made up. Especially those Jerry Springer shows. Man, them goddamn Jerry Springer show, all those fights on that jump, number stage fights. I seen that clear as day. Cause I'm like, man, that man didn't even hit that man. Who fight like that? Cause that's what I'm finna start doing, gang. This what I'm finna start doing. I'm finna have a lot of people, cause I've been getting a lot of email. People been coming to me, Trey, gang, I want to tell my story. And I'm like, what kind of story you want to tell? I want to tell, you know what I'm saying, my husband that I got a secret. So I'm finna start breaking up, you know what I'm talking about? Start breaking the payal shows out. You know, I'm finna have a love connection going on. This channel finna start, you know what I'm saying, making love connection. And if you single, trying to mingle, Trey ain't gonna send you a couple of photos for you to choose from. And I'm gonna get those guys in here, and everybody gonna do a little blind date in front of the public. You know what I'm saying? You got to get to know each other on this channel. You know what I'm saying? We got to hear your whole conversation. You know what I'm talking about? And if you got secrets you want to tell, you come to Trey Gang channel and tell a secret. And if you want to clout chase, you can do that too. You can make up shit. And this what YouTube for, you know what I'm talking about? Because from my understanding, I see a lot of YouTubers that are here ain't honest at all. You know what I'm talking about? It's a YouTuber on here, bro. I swear, man. Only reason why I subscribe because it's just crazy that I be sitting up there and watching these people, and I read, and then I know the dude. I know this nigga personally, and I said, "Bruh, you got to be out your fucking mind, bro. You got these people out here really thinking that." He like, man, look, fuck this shit, bro. He like, man, if you got some motherfucker believe in this shit, you might well be the Pope in this shit. I said, man, you crazy as hell. Yeah, and this is gonna be an exposing channel too. If you in a relationship problem, and if you want to find out if your wife or your husband, your mistress cheating on you, Trey ain't gonna investigate that, and I'm gonna hit you with the receipts. And I got a whole camera crew ready too. You know what I'm talking about? Trey ain't finna start interviewing serial killers, gang members, crooked police officers, the mob bosses. I got videos coming, you know what I'm talking about? I got somebody right now that want to talk to me so bad, bro. All shit to the side. I got somebody want to talk to me, be like, Trey, I want to tell my side of the story. I'm like, what? I was at those Diddy parties. I said, you was at the Diddy parties? And they were like, yeah, and I seen the whole lot. Man, when that person told me what they actually saw at the old party, check this out what they had to do. Look, man, these people said they had Tevin Campbell at the party, butt naked, drizzling in oil, and they had two y'all know them cables, them car cables that you give a boost off with. They had it pinched on his nipples, and the other cable was hooked up to electricity, and everything. Then look, and they were cranking the boat up, electrifying the man nipples, bro. Cause you gotta cut the nipple. Look, when they cut the electricity on, you gotta keep it at a low frequency, and then make the nipple numb, like, bzzz, and I guess they get a sensation out of it. I ain't even know that was a real thing. Then they were telling me about the secret rooms and shit. I'm like, damn, that's how I knew all that shit. They were trying to burn that shit down that Diddy house. And then what I had found out, look, somebody came to me with like, Trey Gang, you know who 54 Keys is? I'm like, nah, who 54 Keys is? They were like, well, put it like this here. She ain't no fucking woman. I said, what do you mean? Said, man, that's a goddamn 68-year-old man. You know, I'm like, what? Man, 54 is a 68-year-old man, bro. I couldn't even believe it. A 68-year-old man named Rollo Jones from goddamn Middleton, Carolina, goddamn it. Real talk. Cause they said they didn't even know to Rollo dropped the goddamn wallet. Cause they got pulled over by the police, and the police was like, yeah, who is the driver? Can I see your name? And she was like, I don't show no ID type shit. What's the cause of the, you know? Then the police made her ass give me your fucking ID, and they looked at the ID. They were like, Rollo Jones. Bitch, I thought this was a female. Like, ma'am, what's your name? You know, so she was like, nah, my name 54 Keys. And this thing, you know, people like, but man, your name on the ID name Rollo. And then that's when everybody in the car found out, like, Rollo, bitch. And she was like, I got a secret to tell y'all, like Ricky Lake. So next day in the car, they were like, look, y'all, I ain't been honest. You know what I'm saying? My name is not 54. My name Rollo Jones. They call me Big Rollo out there in the military. You know what I'm talking about? Cause look, when you go in the 54 Key house, you see some old black and white pictures of this little boy. Like, damn, who is that little boy? But the whole time it's 54. That's little Rollo when he was little. Before he transitioned, I guess he think he a girl now, but he really a boy. 54, a boy named Rollo Jones. 68-year-old retired truck driver. Yeah, been driving for 30 years for catalogs. You know what I'm talking about? That's what cause I did my research. I looked into all this shit, bro. That's why they call her 54 Keys. Cause 54 Keys, you know what I'm saying, used to work at a warehouse. She was a janitor, bro. She had every key to the building, man. That lady had keys to the front door, the back door, ice machine, the goddamn drink machine. I'm telling you, bro. She used to fix cars. She worked at a mechanic shop. Her name Rollo John. They call her Big Rollo. Retired truck driver from Kellogg's. You know what I'm talking about? 68-year-old man. Cause look, the next time y'all go to 54 Key, look at that nose. That's a man nose. And if you look at her chin, that's a man chin. And if you go to her cheek, that's a man cheeks. Man, look, when I seen that lady went live one time and she was pointing the fingers at that camera, and I look how big and seen how big her goddamn hand was, I said, damn. I want to know 54 used to play basketball. Cause them hands big as hell, bro. I mean, she could palm a basketball with them motherfuckers. And I'm like, damn, my hand that big. I'm like, I want to know, is this shit for real? I thought it was a birth defect. Because when I first seen 54 Key, I thought she had a birth defect. You know what I'm talking about? Because when I seen it, when I was like, damn, you know, that's 54. 54 look fun as hell. You know what I'm talking about? 54 look like a goddamn But either way it go, I was like, damn. Then I seen 54 body, that motherfucker shaped like a Tootsie Roll. You know, that motherfucker shaped just like a goddamn beef jerky stick. I couldn't believe it. You know, my God, Jesus. I started to be like, man, you know what? I'm going to just crack jokes on these people because, you know what? Y'all want to know why these YouTubers, since I got some tea on them, right? The YouTubers like, yeah, this is my first and last time saying this. Y'all believe that shit over there on Trey Gang? I ain't finna respond to this shit no more, and I'm finna move on. No, you finna get your ass back over here. Man, when I look, man, next time y'all go to 54, look how long her fingers is. When I seen how long her hands is, since I'm thinking about it now, I did a lot of research in aliens and UFOs and where they crashing at. It sure one crash in her backyard. Yeah, they said her body shaped like a Slim Jim with a bump at the top of it, cause the bump the head. Cause you know 54 key head bigger than a motherfucker. Man, motherfucker so swole, I be like, damn, I hope that mother don't pop. It made me think, I don't even think she a real human, bro. She probably came from Roswell when they crashed in Roswell and they split up. You know what I'm talking about? You go east, bitch, and I'm going west. And that's how 54 really got her. They said when they were coming from the stars and shit, the plane lost energy. Look, the plane lost energy and them folk crashed in Las Vegas by Crown Plaza. And then they brought the bodies and look, check this out. They had 54 in the space room. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, y'all go look this shit up in the museum. Go look up at the Butler Museum in Militon, Carolina. Man, they got a 54 lookalike in there. I think that's the real 54 in there. And the 54 that we see, that's the clone one. She the clone 54. I don't even think she eat meat. I don't even think she actually eat real human food. You know what I'm talking about? She look like when she hungry, her instinct kick in. Like she don't go and buy her food. That bitch like to creep in the woods and you know what I'm talking about and stalk they prey. You know what I'm talking about? Payal. Shout out to Nancy Woolridge. Yeah. Shout out to Nancy Woolridge for the catch up. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, boo. I ain't seen you in a while. But look, 54. Cause they said they did her blood work. When her blood work came back, they found out this bitch, you know what I'm saying, was half human and half grizzly. Look, she half human, half grizzly, bro. She a crossbreed. Somebody was fucking around with the grizzly bears and trying to come up with some half breed donkeys. You know, they trying to make a new animal and shit. And then they got 54, you know what I'm talking about? Cause if you look at 54 right now, if you look at her body, she all she do, she look like a shaved grizzly bear with no fur on it. If you shave a grizzly, you think a grizzly bear weigh 800 pounds, shave that fur off. That motherfucker look like a goddamn, you know what I mean? And I know 54 gonna be mad. 54 gonna be mad at me cause look, a lot of YouTubers, they gonna be mad at me cause they see what I'm trying to do. They like, man, Trey ain't trying to get up on our skin cause we got on his ass in the beginning and now it's his turn. So we gonna just turn the other cheek and like we don't hear him no more. But now my microphone, I'm finna turn my microphone all the way up. And I'm finna put that picture in the thumbnail. So y'all be on there. Cause I gotta write. Look, what would y'all do? Check this out. What would y'all do if you had people came to you acting like they friends, acting like they supporters, and they came and tried to manipulate you, and you caught on, and you caught on to it. And once you caught on to it, I'ma do them like they did me. You know what I'm saying? These folk got on my case, bro. That it was some times, bro, that I used to go to sleep. I used to look. It was time that before I go to sleep, bro. You know what I'm saying, man. All the YouTube, man. These folk were on me so bad. Them folk like, yeah, we gonna get you. Yeah, you better not never show your face. Who the fuck you is? And once we find out, it's over for you. You know what I'm saying? I used to sleep with that stuff on my mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? I used to be like, damn, man. Whatever gonna happen, you know, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit for the rest of my life. This ain't nothing that I could just walk away, bro. Them folks, this is like a killer. This is like a killer in jail, and I'm out here talking like, yeah, you know that nigga this and that nigga that. Man, when that nigga see me, bro, that man finna kill me on the site. You know what I'm saying? Shit. But hold on, y'all. Let me stop sharing right quick. But yeah, gang, I'm gonna get on about this jump, right? And I got to go back. I'm gonna give y'all some more Kenneka Jenkins content, but I'm gonna put some videos together. This is what I'm gonna do. I got videos they gonna come to y'all, but when I go live, it ain't gonna really be about Kenneka. But I'm gonna have video. I'm gonna be dropping video like every other day. You know what I'm saying? Of the Kenneka Jenkins, and the video that I'm gonna put out on. Whatever you get out the video, then what you get out the video. Cause the videos I'm gonna put out, if you've been on the case since day one and heard everything, not just what I said, but everybody said, you can filter out all the dumb stuff and collect the line. This is like for a prime example. That lady that called me tonight. Do y'all think she a family member? Or do y'all believe that somebody close to the family member? Do y'all believe that somebody that's was there that night? Or is this somebody really one on the inside of the family? And I don't know. I don't know, man. Cause what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just get everybody the platform and let them talk, bro. I ain't for look. Matter of fact, I already know the family don't even want to talk. They already look. Man, these folks don't want to do no talking. So I'm just surprised that she would even contact me. You know what I'm saying? And some of the stuff that she was saying, but basically everything what she was saying, I already been said this shit. You know what I'm saying? I already been said this shit, and she really confirmed everything what I said was true. Just said like, man, look, gang, just think about this. If I told everybody, man, Irene is related to the Kenneka family, and you read this in the police report, that don't change the game for you. Be like, hold up. If that's the true part about, if you take that, if that is the truth, look what it'll do for the Kenneka Jiggy case. Oh, Miss Teresa, why you keep that a secret? Now we know why. Now we see why Irene will be having control over her phone. Now we see why Bree will have the keys. Now then, since we would know all that, we'll be like, well, Miss Teresa ain't gonna be at the house. Miss Teresa gonna be here in this area. Check this out. If you got Leonora on Kenneka phone texting, I'm ready to go. An hour later, exactly an hour later, Miss Teresa calling about check those cameras. What that supposed to mean? She died on the 6th. But Miss Teresa calling 2:30 on September 9th in the morning talk about check those cameras. From that alone, come up with a narrative with that alone. That right there gonna make you look at the case even more. It's gonna encourage you to do your own research. For put it like this here, Miss Teresa cannot prove her innocence. You got a mother that can't even prove the innocent. Check this out. You got a mother can't prove her innocent, and the public knows she can't prove her innocent. Check this out. The public could confront Miss Teresa, bro. She is not finna respond. She done got it in her mind with like, I don't finna tell nobody shit. I don't want to talk about this Kenneka Jenkins. Even when people got receipts on this lady could calm everybody down and say, but God. And watch how everybody sit their ass down. Sit they monkey ass on their ass and worship this lady. You know what I'm saying? What, Annie? What? She was saying. She wasn't saying nothing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull my chat up. So I click it. All right. She wasn't saying nothing new. She was trying to get you back to think Nifa is the main one. I was just shaking my head when she did that because Nifa not innocent. But none of them either. You know what I'm talking about? Cause the things I know at this point, everybody know Monifa in on. But Monifa ain't no mastermind. Like, you know what I'm saying? I see where it's going. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. Cause look, you could tell that person, you could tell that person really wanted to get on Trey Gang ass. Look, that person really wanted to be like, look, let's talk about it. Let's clear the air. But we ain't never cleared the air on nothing yet. I thought this person finna come and just break it down from the head to toe. I'm thinking, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, Trey Gang, you got this wrong, you got that wrong. Let me clarify this. This what happened in the room, that was going on, such and such, blah, blah, blah. It ain't finna be no, Miss Teresa, you know what I'm saying? She just shutting down. She be shutting down and all. No, bro. Come on, man. You know, and then I'm like, but look, you say that's your auntie, right? Then you said the family questioned Miss Teresa. And I believe that. Cause check this out. From my investigation, like what she said when her sister questioned her, you got to go back. If you don't, if put it like this here. If you were doing some research and you go back to the footage, just say, like, okay, they released this footage October, a month after Kenneka death, right? October. And they got the dates wrong. If they release footage, just say Miss Teresa was lying to her family for a whole month, telling them people, yeah, they gave me the runaround. They said she never showed up at the hotel. Then on September the 10th, you catch her in the lobby, like, wait a minute, Miss Teresa. Why is the video saying the date's wrong? And I'm looking at you supposed to call that out. That's automatic. You supposed to call it out, be like, hold up, wait a minute, stop the footage. That's the wrong date. If you would have told the world, oh, that's the wrong date, you would have opened up a whole can of whoop ass. But you kept it quiet. So once you kept it quiet, that's when the family member that didn't have nothing to do with it gonna see, be like, wait a minute, auntie, what's up with this? Guess what she finna do? Cut you off. You see what I'm saying? Look at the other sister. Y'all remember that post I made? The other sister named Kenneka Jenkins? She said she is Kenneka Martin's sister. How will you be Kenneka Martin's sister if you the same ages as the mother? Kenneka ain't got no 40-year-old sisters. But how Kenneka would be your sister, but her daddy is your brother? And she made a post saying Mr. Reese acting funny with the money. This lady said, why I didn't get a piece of the money and I'm her sister. So I'm like, how is you her sister and you the same age as the mama and the daddy? And then there you go, Lena Love. No mention of the timestamp. She ain't saying nothing about time skip, dates, certain events that's on the footage. But check this out. Everything what I said was right. When it came to that timestamp, when they were showing pictures in the body, Kenneka at 9 something, 8 something. Mitch Teresa hopped on that show did Trey Gang. That what made me even went harder. Check this out, bruh. That what made me hit. That what made me really went even more harder, and I believed in myself, bro. Just by her, you know what I'm saying? That made me believe in myself even more and trust my investigation. Because I'm like, man, I got to be on the right track. I got to be on the right track, bro. And guess what I did? I kept digging into it. Once I kept digging into what the things I got right, then I had to scratch my head and be like, wait a minute. I got to get on Miss Teresa ass now. Next time you know, guess what she did? I'm out of her. Man, that lady got ghosts. And then I'm still saying the same thing. My narrative ain't never changed. It ain't even never changed. I had to tweak it a little bit. Cause that's the truth. I can't stick to just say, man, look. If I got one information wrong, I gotta correct that information. Why would I want to still keep pressing some information that I know is wrong? You know what I'm saying? So look, put it like this here. Everything, just say like that lady that came on my platform, right? She really wanted the way I took it, because the way she came to me, she was like, yeah, man, Trey Gang, you be reaching it. You know what I'm saying? She really wanted to get on my ass. You know what I'm saying? So I just hold myself. But if you listen to her conversation, everything, that's what I had to deal with. When it came to the family, when I had a minute, this the narrative these people were giving me type shit. Like, it's like when you get close, they're gonna come and throw something out there to get your mind off of it, bro. And then then the lady said, Miss Teresa know what happened to her daughter. Duh. I told the world that, man, look, she was down there with her daughter. They said she was one of the killers. I'm just going off information that it was already told. You know what I'm saying? And check this out. If we all come together right now, because check this out. This how we going to have to come together. You got to know the truth to get the results. Check this out. Mitch Reese and them had enough power to break this whole community up, bro. You see what I'm saying? Look, these people had enough power to knock it down. We got enough power to rebuild it. Look, I even had some of her own family members say, just let the girl rest in peace. That makes me even more angry. They're just like you in traffic, see somebody get shot and you go run over there and trying to save the person and get the person back breathing, and you gotta bounce in the crowd and just let the person die. You see what I'm saying? That's the way I'm looking at this shit. And then y'all see, look how she came to me. She was like, yeah, Miss Teresa don't have that much power to be pulling strings like that. And I'm telling her, I know Miss Teresa don't have power to pull those strings. It was the people that she sold her child to pull these strings. And it was on her behalf. It was like she was trying to make it look like that when I was like, yeah, man, Teresa did this and Teresa and try to make it look like, man, wait a minute, man. You mean to tell me Miss Teresa got this much power to be closing cases and covering up a crime? Even the lady said Jay Money found out what kitchen she was in. I know she know exactly what she talking about, bro. Put it like this, girl. Put it like this, girl. I can tell y'all, I can ask y'all something in the chat. Y'all think that lady was telling the truth or a lie? I already know what y'all gonna say, but I'm gonna tell y'all like this. She told a whole lot of truth to me. She told a whole lot of truth to me. Cause some of the stuff stuck out to me. Some of that stuff what she said is really stuck out to me, girl. She gonna only thing she got a problem with is Miss Teresa. Allegedly, her auntie is being put on blast. If Miss Teresa getting put on blast, guess who else gonna get put on blast right along with Miss Teresa? All her people in that fucking room. Everybody want to know what happened to her in the room, won't it? Let's bust Miss Teresa's ass up then. To the white meat, bro. Who's scared? I ain't. It's a lot of soft people in this world because they feel like they don't want to lose Mitch Reese because of Kenneka Jenkins and the truth may come out one day. Fuck all that, bro. I'm busting through the door swinging the hatchet around that motherfucker. Whoosh, whoosh. I don't give a fuck who get hit with this motherfucker, bro. You see what I'm saying? Now look, what you mean? Y'all listen to this conversation right here. Check this out. Listen to this. I can't understand why the police didn't take Teresa seriously about Kenneka. From the first day, y'all got a problem over there with the higher ups. Where have you been? Where would this even come from? What you mean? You can't understand why the police didn't take Mitch Teresa? I won't take the bitch serious neither. If she trying to rat me out, you see what I'm saying? These type of shit, these type of comments right here lets you know they people didn't do no research. They didn't look into none of this shit. They just heard talking at the side of their motherfucking mouth, or they know some, and they just trying to throw little comments. You see what I'm saying? I read it for, if you don't know nothing about the case, keep your comments to your goddamn self. I want to talk to somebody that knows scriptures. They can talk Bible. You know what I'm talking about? When they come into Kenneka Jenkins. Yeah, I'm gonna put it like this here, man. You're gonna need to know some scripture. Like if you want, just say like when we talk Bible, you gotta have Bible scriptures for me. Just say like we talk Kenneka Jenkins, you gonna need those scriptures for me. You see what I'm saying? All Miss Teresa don't want this to happen. She don't want the public to know she actually has something to do with this. Bruh, then it's finna take down her whole family. If you say you want justice for Kenneka, well, you know who you gotta take down. You know what you gotta do, and the like button don't do it. That share button do. You see what I'm saying? Man, look, bro. I'm like I said, bro. Man, y'all, man, look, y'all got a beast over here, bro. Y'all know, man, ain't no shame in no Trey gang. Y'all know Trey gang gonna keep it 100, bro. I don't care how many people on here be like, man, I don't like him cause you know, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Cause I told everybody, I ain't no motherfucking YouTube. Fuck, I look like being a YouTuber. I don't sell merches and t-shirts and coffee mugs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here for that. But once I found out what was going on with Kenneka, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm gonna be preaching to everybody. You see that? And then make it so bad if you bust Miss Teresa down. This how the way I'm looking at it. No cap. If you really want to know how life work, bust Miss Teresa. You finna bust everybody in the room, and guess who else gonna go down with it? Don't y'all know you got A-list celebrities is in on this as well? Oh, shit! Look, make it so bad. Don't you know how many celebrities I found in this? Celebrities. What if, check this out. It would be fucked up. What if I say Michael Jackson was there? You gonna be, man, you a goddamn lie. You know that's a goddamn lie. If I say Michael Jackson was there, right? Mm. But what if I told you somebody like Mike was there? What if I say, yeah, such and such was there? You won't even believe me. They just like me saying, yeah, you know the Pope was there, Pope Benedict. I don't believe that, Trey Gang. What if he really was there? What if Donald Trump friends were there that he associated with? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. But I believe Kenneka ain't the only victim. Look, Kenneka ain't the only victim, bro. It's more justice for these people. Man, Mitch Teresa been with the look. I won't even be surprised if Mitch Teresa was a scout for these people. I won't even be surprised Mitch Teresa is a scout for organs. If you throwing all these, if you dealing with children and all these events around the hood, it ain't no telling what information you taking back to these people. Cause look, y'all remember, check this out. Y'all remember that lady mentioned the Marriott, right? Y'all know that lady mentioned the Marriott, and she was like, they were one of Kenneka's favorite spots. I believe it. But look, but you know what's so important about the Marriott? And y'all know Trey ain't don't even talk about the Marriott, right? But let me mention this about the Marriott. Did you know? A type of yes or no. Did you know that in the paperwork, the Kenneka Jenkins paperwork, these people said they have footage from the Marriott. They said they got footage that came from the Marriott. This in the police report. They said footage obtained from the Marriott. And the footage they have is going to be at 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning. Showing Kenneka. That's what they said in the Marriott footage. If you didn't know, now you know. Look, you ain't got to do number fact check Trey Gang. You'll find it if you're looking for it. See what I'm saying? And then look, look. Let me show y'all this right quick. I'm finna show y'all. Hold on, let me find what I want to find right quick. I'm gonna tell y'all, I got another way of looking into this stuff, bro. Let me find that one goddamn picture. No, two to be exact. Let me scroll all the way down for this one. All right, hold up. Hold up, y'all. Man, I'm finna show y'all how cold this shit is. Look, is this post in 2015? You see the bathroom? Look at the shower in the bathroom, right? Twin, where they at? Doubletree, O'Hara, in Rosemont. And I'm finna stop it right here and show you this. Hold up. I'm finna show you how Google is in on this shit. Where you at, hotel? Do I got it up? Nope, I ain't got it up. Ain't gonna take me long, y'all. Ain't gonna take me long. Nah, that ain't it. Hold on, y'all. I got to find that John. That's somewhere right up in here. I knew I took a picture of that John. That's why I got to go on and organize this whole goddamn thing. Cause I done got out of pocket with my photo. Cause I done add more photos and this shuffle some things around. And I ain't used to seeing it in this kind of format right here. So y'all bear with me. Damn, this ain't it. Then I got to buy me another hard drive because I done compact this John. I done compact this John with damn near 5 terabytes. That's a whole lot of data on this John, bro. I ain't even know I had that much on her. Hold up. Man, where that photo at? He ain't never took me no. Hold on. Right here. I found the game. Hold on. Now look. You really got to dig for this just to catch him up. Ain't this in 2015? They at the bathroom at the Doubletree, O'Hara, right next door to Crown Plaza. And this is 2 years before Kenneka. Then look, same fucking bathroom. Look, at the Doubletree, O'Hara Airport. And I had to check this out. I had to dig for this picture. Just cause look, after the Kenneka Jenkins, they updated they all day rooms. They damn near remodeled the whole goddamn Doubletree. Cause check this out. Nobody don't even know what the room looked like before they remodeled it. And guess why they had to remodel it? Because if you go back to Livernois page right now, I swear to God, you will never see this again. If you don't look for it, go to Irene page. Livernois page. And once you go on Livernois page, right? Once you click on all those hotel photos where they were taking parties at, go look at some of those hotels. Watch it. They finna take those pictures down. But these people were taking pictures at a hotel. Just say if you took a picture at the Marriott, just say in 20, just say, what if you took pictures at the Crown Plaza before? In 2015. What if Livernois would have pictures at Crown Plaza way before that? You see what I'm saying? Then she said the Marriott. She should have never mentioned the Marriott. Cause boy, that's where some of those people at that Marriott. Cause she said that's where they had their hookup at the Marriott. Hi y'all. Man, Trey Gang love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. I got videos on the way. I'm going live tomorrow around about this same time. And we just gonna chop it up on a little bit. So man, y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. Bye, y'all. Appreciate the Cash App gang, Jack. Appreciate the new subscribers, y'all. And appreciate the Pay y'all gang for holding Trey Gang down. And I'm out.